All right, back at it. Good morning. Ah, what a beautiful day, huh? You know, as the saloon owner, I hear about everything that's going on in town. I remember when you first moved here, everyone was a bit unsure of what to expect. A stranger from the city, an unknown personality. Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, you know, it's like when you're making a sauce. If you put in a new spice, you could ruin everything. But then again, there's always a chance you'll create something new and delicious, right? Ha 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 ha. What I'm trying to say is, it's been great having you in town, and I've come to think of you as one of my good friends. Really? Because I don't feel like we know each other that well. Anyway, I came to give you something. I was cleaning out the back room and I found this old mini jukebox. I want you to have it. Ba-da-da-dum. Received a mini jukebox. It's actually an old do-it-yourself project of mine from many years ago. They're pretty easy to make. So just in case you wanted to make more, I brought the blueprints for you. You learned how to craft a mini jukebox. Well, I'm gonna head home. I've got to get this marinara back on the stove. Have a good one. All right. Let's put that away. Tomatoes ready. Well, I know a couple of recipes. I thought I'd send you one. Maybe it'll help you mine more ore or something. Take care. From Clint. Algae soup recipe. Crops are watered. We have to go pet the animals. We also got to go to the beach. Oh, is that Faye right away? Oh, wow. Oh, no, that's Blair. Oh, they just look exactly the same. My dad taught me how to choose the best bait for the fish I want to catch. He'd often tell me, you know, Blair, you gotta know fish to catch a fish. I didn't really get it at first, but oh well. Words of the wise are still the best advice you get. Alright, so let's sell all this excess off. Still short of being able to buy the backpack upgrade. Wow. Well, I guess let's check the beach. Oh no, Mom's making lentil soup tonight. I can't believe that it's already Friday. Hope you stay safe in those mines. I hope that you enjoyed the frivolities yesterday. The frivolities yesterday. Myself, I found I ate too much. Social events draw me uncomfortably to the buffet table. Oh, hi. Dad says my cooking has improved. Don't tell him, but I've been trying to cook better, so he'll let me go outside and play more. Hey there, it's good to spend an evening at the saloon when you can. Everyone needs a break now and then. Your grandfather always worked himself too hard. I'll have an extra beer in his honor tonight. Aye, that Blair. I've been telling her to get a new bucket because the one she has right now is very slippery. Feels like a frog's back. Aye, aye, aye. Do you like my bow? Alright, to the beach. This is disgusting. I swear, when I find whoever did this, I'm going to... Oh, hey. Sorry, I didn't mean to be so loud. It's okay, if now's a bad time, I can just go. No, it's fine, but thanks. I'm just sick of the way people treat things. I mean, just look at this place. Somebody must have dumped this all here last night. All this beauty ruined, and for what? Because somebody was too cheap to pay recycling fee? It's alright, though. I'll take care of it. I can't carry the bigger stuff, but at least I can clean up the trash. That's a lot of work for just one person. Here, let me give you a hand with it. I'm sure it'll have this place cleaned up in no time. Are you sure? It's not a big deal, really. I can handle it. I just meant that. Really, it's fine. You look like you could use the help. Well, sure, why not? I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I guess I'm just not great at accepting help when it's offered is all. Sounds ridiculous, I know. Doesn't sound ridiculous at all, but you don't have to feel guilty about it either. I guess you're right. Thanks for understanding. I'm not gonna let you work for free though, so how does lunch sound after we're done here? My treat. Well, we better get to it then. Let me grab you a pair of gloves. Hope you like the color pink. Glass shards. Whole bunch of stuff washed up. Alright. Oh, hello. You look puzzled. I guess the hot summer air can make us a little dizzy. Finally, some sea urchins. What do you want? I've got more important things to do right now. Wow. What an asshole. My name means field of hay, but I like to imagine it as a meadow full of flowers. So the fastest way to Lexi is... Have you met Willie the Fisherman? I have a lot of respect for him, as I have for everyone who treats the sea the way she deserves. Alright, so... Ooh, a geode. Should be this way, I think? Yeah. There's Lexi. If you see my mother, can you tell her I love her? Please come visit again soon, yes? Alright, squash for Lexi. I had a feeling you would bring me something wonderful. This is fantastic. Aha! Here's a secret. Maddie loves Mountain Hokkaido. I gave it to her one year and she wouldn't stop talking about it. Here is your forest amanke. I had a feeling you would bring me something wonderful. This is fantastic. Aloha, my friend. What are you hungry for? Faye, done. She's selling anything worth buying. She's almost never selling anything worth buying. Large eggs are $3.80. That's terrible. Yeah, the prices on the traveling merchant are just so bad that it's like it's almost never worth buying anything that she's selling unless you're like missing a very specific item that she can give you. At this point in the game, I am trying to just make a self-sufficient farm. I feel like I don't have a good income source at the moment. I also want to up the friendship level with all the villagers. I'm doing all right so far on that front. I got some... Oh, I'm actually surprised. I didn't think I was this far along with a lot of them. I guess I gave them birthday stuff. Locked. Never seen that icon before. Who do I have, like, no friendship with at all? Yeah, I'm guessing a bunch of people that I don't talk to normally. So the worst ones are basically the people from Zuzu who I barely speak, who I like haven't spoken to at all. Gotcha. How long have you been streaming in general? Off and on for quite a while. 202 out of 240. All right, that's pretty good. All right, now we finally have the money to go buy the big chest recipe. Seashells on the seashore. All right, so beach. Kiara, Alex. All right, what do we got? Alex. We have nothing that he wants. What about liked gifts? Amethyst, apricot, aquamarine, a bunch of stuff. He likes a ton of... I'm kind of surprised. Potato. We can probably give him a potato. That's probably fine. I hope this reaches you. Lewis told me this was your address, but I'm still not sure. I've checked a few times now, but it's just difficult to be certain. Anyway, I just wanted to say thank you again for helping out the other day. I wasn't expecting any. It was nice meeting somebody who cares about making sure this place we call home stays clean and safe. So yeah, guess I'll be seeing you around then. Next time with less trash, hopefully. Sydney. Melons are ready to harvest. Nom 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 melons. Oh, and hops are ready to harvest. 2 days, 13 hours? Holy crap. Yeah, I can't wait anywhere near that long. All right, we got to cash out the rest of our stuff. I can probably afford to leave a little bit in there. So let's leave one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. I don't think wheat counts. Maybe wheat counts. Old Mariner. I've got this old amulet to sell, but something tells me you're not ready for it, youngin'. Hello, Alex. Whatever Gus is cooking up at the saloon, it smells like heaven. Have a potato, sir. How much hearts do you have? 2 hearts. Here, have a potato for your birthday. Hey, now, this is a great birthday present. Up to 3 hearts. Yeah, not as good as a loved gift, but it's better than nothing. Thank you so much. All right, Beach is done. Alex is done. Is Kiara down here, or is she in Ridgeside? Probably in Ridgeside, right? I'm looking for female with swept purple hair. She's in Heap's store. All right, to Ridgeside. Upstairs? Oh no, don't tell me she's in her bedroom. Son of a bitch. You're not good enough friends with Renzo or Shannis to enter their bedroom. And we don't know when she's coming out. Brilliant. Alright then, I'm abandoning this quest. We're not doing that. Alright, I would like to buy... Oh, cutscene. Oh, hello there. My dad and I are just testing some soil samples. Don't be shy, we could use a hand, actually. Could you watch this beaker for me? I'm gonna grab the last batch of samples. I'll be right back. Thanks for helping out. Mara's a good kid. She's my special little girl. I wouldn't want anything getting in the way of her bright future. Know what I mean? Just some food for thought. Hey, sorry about that. I hope you found something to talk about while I was gone. Yeah, your dad's a creep, Maru. I was just telling Ami about the soil samples we're testing. Liar. Right? Man, if I do that, it's gonna be a friendship drop, so just say nothing. Well, we'd better titrate this solution before it crystallizes on us. Okay, here, let me show you how to use the equipment. All right, Robin. I would like to take a look at your big chest recipe. A mill is how much? Oh, cloth, which we have no access to at the moment. A shed is 15G. Ugh. Fish pond. Why in the world would it cost seaweed and algae to create a fish pond? Cabin. All right, the big coop is 10G. Big barn, 12G. Allows animals to give birth. Unlocks goats. So we're looking at 22G to upgrade our barn and coop. Holy God. Let us spend the remainder of the day getting to level 120 of the mines. Howdy, farmer. Will I see you on the beach this season? All right, let's do it. The fact that some of those don't even drop stone. Alright, apparently we're gonna check every last rock in here before we finally find the exit. We're so close to the end. Yes, gold. Delicious gold. Whoa, an iridium bar? Woo! Well, that was a short level. 3 more to go. 3 more to go. Leveled up combat, level 7. Alright, did I pass the ladder already? I don't remember. I did not. Alright, well, locate the ladder. Cave carrots, I guess we're gonna use those. $118. Ready? We obtained the skull key. You found the skull key. You're not sure what it's for, but it seems important. It's been added to your wallet. All right. Task completed. Hey there, we just received a new stock of weapons. The blacksmith at Castle Village is as talented as they come. You found a strange-looking key in the bottom of the mines. Discover the purpose of the skull key. Well, I know one of the purposes of the skull key. Anyway, what are we selling here? So, hang on. Our current sword is the Obsidian Edge, and it does 40 to 55 damage. And we can buy all the way up to the Lava Katana, which does 60 to 70 damage and costs 25 G. Yeah, well, that's a luxury that we cannot afford at the moment. And there's nothing else worth buying. Okay. All right. Hi. I'm just looking over last month's earnings, and it's not looking very good. The worst thing, and I hate to say this because she's my friend, is Pam. She hasn't paid off her tab in weeks. How is your business not doing well? You're literally the only bar in town, and this place is packed every Friday. But I can't ask her to do it. I know she'll get defensive, and I don't want to hurt her feelings. You gotta help me. Isn't Pam unemployed? Hiya, Gus. I'm awful thirsty if you catch my drift. Well, okay, Pam. What's going on here? You need to pay your tab right now. The saloon isn't doing well financially. New achievement cliques. It isn't. That's terrible. Oh. Well, I guess I'd better pay off that tab then. Thanks, Pam. And thank you. Now let's get you that drink, Pam. So, what was that achievement? Reach a 5-heart friend level with 4 people. Oh, hey, Leah. I'm fine with rainy days. If I can't hike, I'll just paint or sculpt or read a book. I'm never bored. And now we shall show the arcade machine unlocked by the skull key. Would you like to play Junimo Kart? The hardest, most bullshit minigame in the game. Slippery slopes. I think I'm playing better than I ever have in my life on this game. Now, I don't know what determines here whether you go right or up. Or if it's just random. The Gem Sea Giant. And here we start dying. Ghastly Galleon. Fantastic. So it changes your movement speed, so now all of your jump arcs are all screwed up. Fan-freaking-tastic. No save points. Absolutely no save points. You die, you start over. I'll give it one more shot, but I'm not spending more time on this. Oh, great. Oh my god. It feels kind of like playing a game like Jump King or something, but with no time to actually think. And with the controls and physics constantly changing. I have no idea how I was supposed to get up there. And we're gonna miss that and fall into the pit. Cool. Wonderful. I literally don't think I could have done anything differently there to not get hit. What? That hit me? Alright, we made it through there. And now we get to the next level, which I believe I've never made it through the next one. Oh. Wait, have I been to this one? Oh yeah, this one's complete horseshit. All right, let's do it. What? Okay, I don't know what to do. Oh my god, we're going this far back. Yep, this is completely impossible. I don't know what you're supposed to do there. All right, and that's the end of Junimo Kart. Let's never play that again. To the farm. All right, so some big chests. So we're gonna want to replace all of these. What's this one for? Artisan goods? Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna want to replace at minimum the forage chest and the produce chest. This one's probably fine. The fish chest is also probably eventually going to need to get replaced, and this is also going to need to get replaced. So, with that said, crafting a big chest is 120 wood and 2 copper. Woo, boy. Alright, so I need 3 big chests. Is this still going? Jesus. Level 8 foraging, rope totem to the farm, tent kits, and survival burgers recipes. +1 axe proficiency, +1 wild berry harvesting. Level 7 combat, ring of Yoba, thorns ring. Both of those are useless. Ooh. Flora's birthday, lucky day, seashells, queen of sauce. All right. Learned how to make pancakes. So it's Flora's birthday. What does Flora want? Ruby's violet devil's claw. Huh. Well, we've got a ruby. Batteries. Wait, where do I normally keep my batteries? Oh. I made you a little treat this morning in the saloon. Dig in, your friend Gus. A vegetable medley. right, let's leave that over here. Hey kid, my throat's about as dry as a desert bone. I'm real thirsty for a pale ale. You got one? Regular old beer won't do. I need a pale ale. Well, there's no time limit on that, so we're good there. All right, time to harvest the blueberries. And starfruit. Man, look at all that. Level 9 farming. What are we doing? Oh my god, no. Because it's next to this, it's automatically depositing everything from here into the shipping bin. Well, I didn't realize that would happen. Okay, well, we literally have to start the day over. Fuck me. I didn't know you could automate the shipping. I didn't know the shipping bin was automated. That's insane. Surely there's a way to turn that off in the mods, because I don't want that happening again. Automate. Those are the connectors. Can I tell it to not automate the shipping bin? Junimo Hut mini shipping bin enabled. All right. Do not enable that. All right, we're gonna go up a lot of money right now. Woo! Turn on investment. All right. To the B. Oh, hello, Sophia. I'm ruining my eyeliner. Sorry, now isn't a good time. Aww. They say the sun can really lighten up your hair color, but I don't really need it. I'm a natural blonde. Oh, hi. It's Samio, right? I'm just enjoying this great weather. Hey, go long. Huh, nice try. We're not gonna get the ball, really? I'm gonna be the first professional grid ball player from Stardew Valley. There's no doubt in my mind. I already led my school's team to the regional playoffs. Now I'm just training and getting stronger so I can claim my spot on the roster of the Zuzu City Tunnelers. You just wait. I believe in you. Wow, you're really arrogant. Why would you include this as an option? Because all that does is hurt your friendship points. Your hard-won friendship points. I believe in you. Thanks, I'll remember that. Hey, that was fun, huh? Shell. Oh, are there not that many shells on the beach? You came all the way here just to talk to me? How kind. Sea urchin. Coral. Coral, 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 coral. I'll have enough food for a while after this harvest. Both of them. All right. What seeds should we buy? So it's the 14th. If I buy the blueberries right now, then I'll have to wait until basically the end of the month in order to even get one harvest, so it's not worth buying them. Did you get the gold trash? No, my priority is going to be the axe and the pickaxe first, and then if I upgrade anything else after that, I guess it would be... I don't feel the need to really upgrade anything else after that, but if I did, it would probably be the hoe and the trash bin. I'm not sure in what order. Okay, so pepper seeds will mature in 5 days and then continuously produce. Melons take forever. Tomatoes also take forever. Wheat, radishes, corn. Corn will transfer over into the next month, but I won't get a return on investment for them for quite a while. Spangle seeds, sunflowers. Is my best bet pepper? I'm not sure. Oh, it tells me the harvest price. So the pepper seeds are 36 and 44, so I'm only making 8 gold per seed. If I do corn, it's 55 per seed, so I need 2 harvests of corn, and I'm still not even breaking even on it. That's pretty bad, too. I'm definitely not doing blueberries. I guess melons... They do take 12 days to mature, but the harvest price is huge, and I will hit that price. All right, let's do melons. How many can I plant, realistically? I had roughly 80 gold left to smelt. So 80 gold left to smelt divided by 5 is... So that's 40? Like, that seems... No, that's way too much. It's not 40. It's, maybe it is 40. Okay, so... I have one plot. I've got multiple plots that also don't have sprinklers on them yet. I think I have around 4 to 5 9-tile spaces that don't have sprinklers on them. So that would mean that I'm going to set up another gigantic amount. All right, I think I could just buy a ton of these. So I need to leave myself with at least 10K so I can upgrade stuff. So what if I just plant 100 melons? That'll probably work. I think Emily is a pretty inspiring person. She's a free spirit, and I think that's very commendable. I wish I could be a little more like that. I just don't know how to get there. All right, construct farm buildings, construct another silo. So once again, we'll put it out of the way. We will put it over here. All right, so that's good. Sunflowers are such cheerful flowers, do you not agree? Hello. Dad always visits Mom on Sundays. It makes him kind of sad. I miss her even though I don't remember her too well. Hopefully we can get her up to 2 hearts. All right, Eloise wants the... Oh my god, I didn't put the daffodil and ruby in my inventory. I forgot. I did that on the original run and forgot to redo it when I restarted. All right. Well, we just wasted a bunch of time. Minimum, we got to get back to the farm, grab items, and then run back to Clint's before he closes for the day in order to get our upgrade going. Man, this day has been a disaster. Oh, hello. After a long week of work, there's nothing better than kicking your shoes off and leaning back with a nice glass of wine. But if I partake a bit too much, my face can get a little flush. Lee is the best. Lee is the best. When you see hot air balloons drifting over the sea, you'll know that summer's in full swing. How much does talking give me in terms of friendship points? 131 points if I talk to him. Sorry, farmer, do you think we could not talk about what happened last night? 20 points per speech. So it's not completely useless to talk to people, but like if you've already exhausted their dialogue. I wonder if I should get a tan. All right. Ruby for Floor and daffodil for Eloise. Foraging. I can't make it back to Clint's in time, can I? Yeah, I can't. That sucks. Maybe I can make it? I don't know. Oh my god, we made it. Upgrade my axe. All right. All right. Oh, 9 points? We're definitely going to get a heart up then. Daffodil. Yes. Oh, I love it. You're the best. Did you know that starfish can live for 35 years? Hello, Amio, isn't it? I hope you get some time to relax today. Why does fishing suck so much in this game? Hello. What's gonna happen when she gets over here? The suspense. We caught a rainbow trout. Oh, she just phases through our body. How's it going? How's the farm? I guess I should be talking to everybody I pass in order to up their friendship very, very slowly. I made a good breakfast earlier, and I was so happy that I finally cooked something edible for once. The problem is it just eats up so much time if I read every single buddy, so maybe I just don't read all of them unless it looks like it's a new text. Yeah. Mr. Sun uses this time to pray to Yoba. I find his dedication to the spirits fascinating. Mr. Aguirre seems to be ignoring you. Hello there. Are you having a good day? How's it going? Hope you have a good day. Can't talk to him because he's behind the thing. Flora seems to be talking to herself. I can't believe Lenny told me to talk about myself more. What if I bore the other person or make them mad? Here is your birthday present. I had a feeling you would bring me something wonderful. This is fantastic. Trees don't need to be watered, but still need daily care. Ian is such a hard-working man. He rarely asks for much. Hello and welcome to Pika's. Would you like a menu? I've been teaching Kaihi how to cook since he was 6 years old. We started with eggs at first. He burned them to a crisp. But I was proud of him for trying. Oh, it's 7:30. We don't have time to do anything. We need more iron ore from the mines. Oh, there's so much to do. That's done. All right, we're not gonna have time to do that today. Let's just head back to the farm and make sure we plant all 100 melon seeds. Let's plant some melons. Plant melons in the empty spaces. All right, there's supposed to be a sprinkler there, so let's... Sprinklers. We're actually short on iron, so I can't make any more. I guess I could transmute the copper into iron, right? How much does transmuting cost? 3 coppers to produce 1 iron bar. That, I guess, is actually worth it. 3 hours to finish. So sprinkler, put it here, this one. This. Alright, next one place that. I'll get now, but let's just leave it over now. 2 days for this on the row. We can harvest that. It's here. It's here. It's here. Seed maker recipe, iridium sprinkler recipe, quality fertilizer recipe, crab pot recipe. Got a spa in your town. Relax and hold still in the steaming hot water. Replenish your energy. All right. Seed maker requires 25 wood, 10 coal, and a gold bar. Yeah, all right. That's well enough. Iridium sprinkler requires gold, iridium, and a battery pack. Well, we have no way of getting batteries at the moment other than whenever lightning hits our lightning rods. And then there was one other thing, right? Crab pots. 40 wood, 3 iron. So how many more sprinklers do I need? Which ones am I missing? I'm missing one from here. I'm missing one from here, so that's 2. I think it's just 2, right? There's 2 missing. And I can have a total of a whole bunch more. All right, let's math this out. How many rows down are there? So 1, and then it's 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, right? Maybe I can not use the last row, so it's 1, 1, 2, 1. No, I definitely want the last one. So it's 3. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need 30 sprinklers to finish this entire area. So multiply each of those numbers by 5 to get the total amount of ore. How much does it cost to buy ore at Clint's? I think it's like $7.50 for gold or something. It's a lot. Probably way more money than we even have. So with that being the case, we're probably better off just going to the mines and trying to mine as much as possible. Hello, Sterling. Do you still keep in contact with your friends from the city? I don't know. I haven't heard from mine in a long time. Kind of makes me wonder if they even notice I'm gone. Have a sunflower. You got this for me. This is wonderful. Thank you. Lewis tells me your tomatoes have ripened. That's great news. Just imagine what the culinary world would be like without tomatoes. I'm getting some supplies for the saloon. Pierre's got the good stuff. Hello, Pierre. Worst character in the game. Farmer, have you taken a moment to peruse over our new colored-coded shelves? How can Morse compete with a brain such as mine? Those melons have been looking real good over at Bonsai Farm. You know, that was one of your grandpa's favorite crops back in the day. Alright, the main goal is to get as much iron and gold as possible. Hey, farmer, what do you say when your fishing line gets tangled, that something appears to be wrong? No, that doesn't work. Oh, it's utterly broiling out. I can't leave the shade unless it's after dark or I have an umbrella. It's okay, though. That's more time to read my books and crochet. Alright, so level 40 is approximately where iron begins, so let's go there. Alright, all we're trying to do is max out our iron. I'm so bored. We can keep playing dolls. Mr. Wumbus is not a doll, he's an action figure. And Mr. Wumbus says he wants to go on an adventure. We've already explored the rest of the town, Vincent. Where else are we gonna play? I know a place we can explore, but you guys have to promise to keep it a secret. Okay, I promise. Me too, I'm good at keeping secrets. Sam told me not to tell others about his real name, and I haven't told a single person. What? Sam isn't his real name? Oh, Vinny. So I was heading back home when I noticed a little gap in the fence near the edge of the forest. I didn't get a good look, but I'm certain I saw an honest-to-goodness black bunny. That's super rare. Aunt Marnie raises lots of animals. We have rabbits at home, but I've never seen a black bunny before. I know, right? I just had to follow it. So I climbed past the fence after Mr. Bunny, but something real spooky happened. You won't believe what I saw. Did you see a monster with golden eyes? No, Vinny. It was getting dark and all I could find was a broken bridge. I looked away for just a second and the bridge magically fixed itself. It stays broken during the day, but turns back to normal when the sun sets. Don't tell anyone, okay? This can be our little secret. Okay. And there's a cherry orchard on the other side of the bridge? I want to go. If we pick enough cherries, my mom can bake us a pie. Do you think we can find Mr. Bunny? Dad used to warn me about going into the forest alone. If we go together, it should be technically all right. I think. Oh, wait. Aunt Marnie says I need adult supervision if I want to play outside a little longer. So we just need a grown-up to come with us, right? Most of them are really boring, though. Oh, I know. How about we ask Farmer Amio? I think we can trust her with our secret. Can you take us? Please, 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 pretty please, with a cherry on top? I promise we'll be good. I've never seen a black bunny before. If things start to look bad, we can always make a strategic retreat. You'll meet us there, right? Sure, it seems simple enough. What could go wrong? Good thinking. I'll bring a flashlight so we can see in the dark, just like nocturnal animals, but not as clearly. We'll see you there after 6 p.m., but we can't wait for you too long. You can find the cherry orchard on the east side of the Scarp, just north of the lighthouse. Well, that pretty much takes up what we're going to do for the rest of the day. East Scarp, 6 p.m. Bridge. Demetrius is deep in thought. Sorry, I'm really busy. There's so many plants to study right now. It's okay to get a moderate amount of sunlight, just don't get burnt. Okay, take care, stay healthy. I tend to think we're all meant to do certain things. I'm meant to be an artist, you're meant to farm, but society doesn't always like that. I think a lot of people would be far happier if they eschewed society's prescriptions and followed their own path. Easier said than done, I know, but it's worth thinking about. Alright, sell all the stuff. Sell it, sell it, sell, 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 sell. I'll keep, these ones, though. I'm quite curious about your farm. Could I visit sometime? It's such a massive undertaking, but you seem to like what you do. I guess I spend time fishing before heading over. Hey there, how's it going? I just heard Sterling is back in town. A good kid he is. Shame about his father. Did you know George used to babysit him? Sorry, I have a lot to do today. Summer is my favorite season, but I have to be careful with my pets. You see, reptiles are ectotherms, which means their temperature depends on the environment's temperature. Unlike us humans, they can't maintain their body temperature constant. I always make sure they're feeling the best. Mushrooms? I hate mushrooms. They taste like dirt. I'm feeling queasy just talking about them. So, do you work out? I guess working on the farm sort of counts, but it's not really the same as pumping iron. I mean, I would say it's basically the same. Alright, well, it's 6. Do I have to leave the screen and re-enter the screen? Yep, there we go. Aw, I thought I discovered this place first. Huh? And what are you kids doing out here? Cherry picking. Looking for bunnies. We're on an adventure. Please don't tell my dad. Ooh, I like the Moxie kids. Reminds me of when I was your age. I get in all sorts of trouble. Wowee, what did you get in trouble for? Well, I used to wander alone in places you're not supposed to. Speaking of which, is Amio babysitting you kids? Yes. Yes, she is. Alright, I just need to talk to her for a bit. Okay, kids, stay here and don't go too far. We'll be right back. Oh, why are we exiting to a distance where we can't keep tabs on them anymore? That was weird. Do you think we're in trouble? Nah, let's just go pick some cherries. Wait, I need to do something. Wait here, Mr. Wumbus. Let's go, Vincent. Yoba, don't you think these kids are a little too young to be hunting for ghosts? I'm on a ghost hunting expedition. There's something eerie about this place, and I'm getting major spooky vibes around here. How does that even make sense? Aren't you a retail clerk? Don't get me started on that freaky bridge. This place is seriously sketchy. There are some things in the world that we might never understand. This orchard is one of them. Rosa and I have midnight chats about this kind of stuff. Rosa ranked all the haunted places in Ferngil, and this place is high up on our list. Did you know this orchard is built over the old mine site where a bunch of folks died? Long ago, a woman lived here. She was a bit weird, and no one liked her, so when she disappeared, people figured she ditched town. But what if she never left? This house is seriously creepy. Trust me, it looks hell of a suspicious. Anyhow, a place is pretty wicked cool, but probably not a great place to take kids, you know? Especially if you don't want their parental units on your case. Just saying. I understand, let's get out of here. The kids made me take them. Good, now hurry up and get out of... Mr. Wumbus, he's been kidnapped. There's a trail leading to the house. It looks like wool stuffing. My daddy gave him to me. I can't lose him again. Mr. Wumbus, Vinny, come back. Wait for me, we dropped our flashlight. I don't like this one bit. Let's grab the kids and then get the heck out of here. Da-da-da-da, flashlight. You received Eloise's flashlight. Vincent, Vinny, creepy. This place is a serious dump. I checked all the rooms upstairs, but I couldn't find Vincent anywhere. What if he's in danger? I feel like I'm being watched. Yep, this place is definitely haunted. I have literal goosebumps. Okay, fine, I'm sorry. Maybe there's something we're missing, like a hidden switch? We saw a bunch of cotton lying outside the house before. What is it doing over here? It's from Vincent's doll. If we follow the trail, we should be able to find him. Take a look at this. This looks exactly like the magic circles from my notes. Not exactly sure what it does, but my guess is that it sent Vincent somewhere. So, what should we do now? You kids need to go back home. Let us handle this. We want to help. Yeah, Farmer Romeo, please take us with you. Vinny is our friend. It might be safer to bring them with us. It's too risky. Hurry home and get help. If you really think so, fine. Stay close, kiddos, and don't touch anything. Wait, did you guys hear something? Yeah, I heard it too. What is that thing? Holy Oba! Everyone, into the circle, hurry! Hello, is anyone there? Where is everyone? Mr. Wumbus, I found you. Let's go home, buddy. What? Where'd you go? Intruder, I won't allow you to go any further. Who said that? Mr. Wumbus, is that you? You shall not pass. Scooby-Doo doors! Intruders, how dare you trespass into our domain? The hunt begins. Enough games. If you do not stop, you can say goodbye to that weird red-haired lady. She is safe for now. Mr. Wumbus, he turned evil! What does he want from us? Get out. Never return here. We've been trying to leave this entire time. That's the thing that attacked us before. There's more of them? You brought the scary evil ghosts here? We were hiding from them. They want to do evil things to us. They want to hurt Lavril. Lavril? Get back! Magic missile! Leave me alone! Shot them with a missing asset. I'm running low on spectral energy. Wait, you're that bunny I saw. Mr. Bunny is a doll? You kidnapped Mr. Wumbus. I'm sorry, I thought you were enemies. The ghosts, they finally broke through the barrier. They are coming after her. Please help us. Her? Who are they coming after? Her? Lavril. Huh? Where am I? Void, where are you? I'm scared. I don't want to be alone again. Lavril has been asleep for a very long time. I've been guarding her ever since she fell into a deep slumber. But they want to consume our darkness until there is nothing of us left. What? What is this thing? Hello, little ghost. Won't you kindly let me in? I harbor no ill will towards you, see? Little ghost, I am very friendly. Won't you let me inside your circle? This magic, it prevents us from entering without permission. You're scary. Little girl, come here, just a bit closer to the edge. I promise not to hurt you if you let me in. Yes, just reach out and give me your hand. No, go away. Let me in. Join us, thrive, play with us. Leave me alone. Little girl, you're making a grave mistake. Let us in, 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 let us in. Leave her alone. Don't do evil things to us. It's so dark, I can hardly see anything. I wish I had my flashlight. But I have our flashlight. Humans. Minions, get them. They're weak to light. The ghosts drop void essence. If we gather enough, I can drive these intruders out of here for good. Quick, turn the flashlight off. We're running low on battery. We need to save energy or we'll run out of light. It's getting cold all of a sudden. Another void essence. I need around 4 more. Minions attack. It's freezing. Shine to the left, shine to the right, shine to the right. Ooh. We need 3 more void essences. Shine to the left. We need 2 more void essences. Cold. Shine to the right. We need 1 more void essence. Achoo! But they also shook. Left? Nope. And they were never heard from again. Well, what a great story. A bit of an anticlimactic, abrupt ending, but, you know, pretty good. Resuming from last checkpoint. Our determination could not be stopped. We need 1 more void essence. Achoo! Shiver, shiver. Shine to the right. This is it. We finally have enough. Void. Lavril, you're finally awake. I'm so glad you're all right. Hadouken! Hey, little girl, I need you to calm down. We can talk this out. No hard feelings, right? You are not my friend. Leave us alone. Soul mischief! No! Thank you for saving us. I'm still a little tired. I will send you back. Lavril has been asleep for far too long. We need a few days to recover. You are free to visit us in the future, as guests. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, what a good time. Almost died. Lavril has been unlocked. She will recover in a few days. All right. And you know what? That's how you do it. Even though that was really long, genuinely interesting. I've been trying to teach Mia how to fish lately. Weird to think that city folk are so smart but don't even know how to bait a hook, isn't it? I see that Lavril is finally free from her slumber. Oh, that poor girl. How do I know her? It's a long story. Perhaps I'll tell you later. Whatever you do, don't gift me ice cream. I'm not fond of this stuff. Who doesn't like ice cream? What kind of a monster is Marlin? Yeah, I was watching some anime. The Junimos have permanently repaired the bridge. No, there was a ghost girl who's apparently been in hibernation for a while, who has a rabbit that is an animate rabbit, and ghosts attacked them, and we assisted them in defeating them. Lenny's birthday, steel axe ready for pickup. All right. Axe. Lenny's birthday. What is Lenny like? She likes hot peppers. That's good to know. Lenny birthday pepper. Sorry if this is rather random. I've been seeing Mia write letters with the kids, and I thought it might be fun trying it out, so here we are. I keep having to erase every 2 words because it feels like my handwriting is so terrible, so please forgive it. I hope you're doing well at the farm. Be sure to talk to me whenever you go to Pierre's, as you're always a highlight of my day. As thank you, I wanted to write you a recipe for this fruit parfait I used to make when I was younger. No cranberries, though. Be sure to think of me while you enjoy it. Sterling. Berry parfait recipe. Tomatoes. Peppers. These things. Sell all this stuff off to Pierre. Help wanted. I'd like to put jade on a chain. Please deliver it sometime today from Sydney. All right, accept quest. I don't know why that doesn't come up in the main hub. All right, before we head back, because I do have jades. Oh, hello. Sorry, I'm kind of lost in thought. I read this article on comorbidity of complex trauma and borderline disorders, and it's been stuck in my head for days. Yeah, me too. Mr. Wumbus lost some stuffing when we were playing hide and seek earlier, but Void helped patch him back up. Now he's good as new. My dad gave Mr. Wumbus to me, so he's really important. I hope Lavril feels better. Trini and Jazz made me have a tea party with them the other day. I don't care about tea, but they kept calling me Miss Kaihi. Head to Joja. Hey, Kaihi and I are both bored. Can we play on your farm? Sure. Promise we'll be good. Please, pretty please. If my hair wasn't so popular with the ladies, I swear I'd shave it all off in a second. Ugh, life can be tough. I'm part of the aerobics class at Pierre's. Yoga is an excellent way to focus the mind and body. Oh yeah, it's the yoga class today. My pet guinea pig David is a lot like me. We both get fussy in the summer. While he runs around his cage like a maniac when it gets too hot, I just complain about it to anyone who'll listen. Occasionally, Henry ships in some of his produce to be sold in Pelican Town. His father grew wonderful peaches. It's really slowed down in the past few years, though. I wonder if everything is all right. Hello. Do you need something? I'm a little busy. There are some great spots to go camping around here. Is that your thing? Very much. If you need any buildings on your farm upgraded, just ask me. Claire mentioned the air conditioning in the store is too much for her. My manager won't turn it down, though. He says it attracts customers. Hey, Farmer Amio, looking to plant some crops? Ours are genetically enhanced. Nah, not really. I just made that up. They're just seeds. Hey, keep an eye out on Sterling, all right? He's a good dude, but sometimes he's a massive idiot. Perfect day to make money. All right, crops purchased. Melons are certainly my favorite crop to grow during the summer. They make for the most wonderful cakes. Hey, nice seeing ya. What you doing today? Just visiting? Oh, that's cool. Cool. So, by the way, my dad bought some of your produce the other day. It was delish. Great job, Miss Farmer. Dad said it wouldn't be a great dish without your produce. Kaihi pats you on the back. You deserve that pat on the back. You did great. I'm sure you're really busy, so I'll stop bothering you now. Bye. That sneaky little fucker. Oh, hello, Lenny. Do you smell something? That smell. A kind of smelly smell. The smelly smell that smells smelly. By any chance, did you meet Kaihi today? I did indeed meet Kaihi today. Here's your pepper. I had a feeling you would bring me something wonderful. This is fantastic. Alright, Kaihi's dad is Pika, right? Wow. Cousin, you are rank. Someone kick you into a bog? Ah, you smell like the Puakupapo, a flower known for its pungent aroma. It's also known as the corpse flower because of the putrid smell. You're really smelly. Can you take a shower before socializing? Bayoba, go home and wash those clothes right now or you'll never get that stench out. Whoa, not to be rude, but you kind of stink, like a lot. Can I buy anti-stink stuff? I forget how you get rid of this. What about main characters? Trini. Hey, you're really, really stinky. Where are you, Kaihi? Oh, that stinks. You really should take a bath. That trickster. That little motherfucking trickster. I think it's good to be one with nature and all, but I think you're taking it a bit too far by not taking a bath. Alright, so it does not negatively affect your friendship points. That's good. Time to hoe it up, 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 hoe it up. Radishes! I guess I massively miscounted how many spaces I would have. Huh. Sam's birthday. Cactus fruit, which I don't have. Joja, Super Joja Cola is one of his love drinks. Amethyst. Anything else I can do that's really, really simple? Sunflowers. All right. Sam, birthday, sunflower. Oh boy, we got a lot to do. All right, harvest all the crops. Taking the day off? Nope, here's your flower. Hey, you remember it now, that's what I'm talking about. I've been teaching Jazz and Vincent about dwarvish archaeology. Jazz is curious about the origins of the dwarves, but Vincent is mainly interested in dwarvish weapons. Lavril's really pretty hair. I bet my bow would look really good on her. I wonder if we can become friends. I don't get the appeal of this season, but I bet it's good for a farm. Or maybe it's not. Farming isn't my thing. Is she in Robin's house? Oh, she's in... Oh, she works here. Okay. Maybe it's just me, but I could go for some rain. She has 3 hearts. I just find it so relaxing, especially on summer days like these. Here's your jade. Hey, so you saw the notice I posted. Thanks so much. Here's a little something for your trouble. It can. Or it can break these ones at least. Aha. Kenneth's birthday, lucky day. Steel pickaxe ready, living off the land heirs. Summer's known for its lightning storms. If you know how to craft a lightning rod, you can harvest the electricity and create battery packs. These can be sold or used for crafting. Oh, more blueberries. To Daniel, the court may have ruled in your favor, but don't think that for a moment it absolves you of what you did, or that we forgive you. We all know that you're a lying monster. Adopting a new identity by calling yourself Sydney just proves that fact. Whether it was premeditated or sheer idiotic negligence matters little to me, your father, and most of all, your brother. This is the last you'll ever hear from us. Pelican Town is a nice place. I remember passing through it on our way north to give you and Devon a better life. It's too bad you ruined that plan. Try not to ruin any more lives while you're here. Eliza Renault. Ooh. The plot thickens. All right, well. Oh, hello, how are you? Oh, me? Just busy with life as usual, I guess. Penny's such a wonderful person, and she's so good with kids. Have you ever noticed how patient and encouraging she is with Yuma and Jazz? She really is quite amazing. Alyssa comes by here sometimes to help me package supplies and shipments. Sometimes I hear her singing to herself. She's got one heck of a voice. How much is animal petting? 10 G per animal per day, so I'd be losing 40 G per day just to have them auto-pet the animals. I would do that, except the problem is that I still have to go and milk them, and I still have to go and pick up the eggs. So it's not actually helping. Hello. Maru is a great help. She's incredibly smart for her age. Sometimes it feels like she even knows more than I do. Refined quartz, sir. Here it is. You got this for me. This is wonderful. Thank you. I wonder if it's anyone's birthday today. I'd better check the calendar by Pierre's shop. The monsters known as Squid Kid are throwing the elemental balance into disarray. I would like you an adventure to enter the mines and slay 2 of these creatures. Well, I'm going to the mines anyway, so sure. Ba-da-da-dum! Axe reobtained. You received a steel pickaxe. Alright, so Clint's is done. And as long as I'm here, I need to check what is the purchase price of all this stuff. Okay, so gold ore is 400. So if I just want to purchase gold, I forget how much iron I have. If I just want to purchase gold, then it's 2,000 gold per bar. Plus another bunch of iron. Let's just throw the iron in there as well. So it's 2,750 per sprinkler, basically. Which is way too much. Yeah, so I'm just better off mining. The Alleyway Buffet. You found a copy of the Alleyway Buffet. You have a greater chance to find items in the trash. Well, I don't ever do that anyway, but so be it. To the mines. Hello. If you live by the railroad long enough, nothing wakes you up in the middle of the night. Except for a rock slide. Eloise has been acting weird lately. I mean, weirder than usual. This morning when I said hi, she didn't mention a single fact about birds. You should share some of your knowledge with the children sometime. They could really use another role model in town. Most people probably don't realize it, but farming is quite the intellectual pursuit. It's cooler in the mines than it is on the surface right now. Pass this along for me, okay? A dwarf scroll that I don't need. Alright, well, I guess thank you for giving me something, but I took the summer off from doing my online classes while I try to figure out what to study next. Do you want something from me? Singing. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Oh goodness, where did you come from? Sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. Oh, I forgot to sell the Pierre. God damn it. Alright, well, at least I realized it before actually going into the mines this time. So we're still stuck on iron and gold, so I'm probably best off just going to level 80. What does it cost to actually craft farm totems? It costs a hardwood, honey, and 20 fiber. Yeah, that's not worth it. There's also a beach totem, hardwood, coral, and fiber. Mountain, iron bar, hardwood, stone. Yeah, none of that's worth it. Level 8 mining, mega bomb recipe. So I've never found any of the bombs to be worth it because they cost so much to craft for a one-time use, like minimally helpful item. Unlucky day. Demetrius's birthday. Demetrius. Strawberries is the only item that I have that he loves. Well, I guess we're giving up our last strawberry then. Demetrius. Strawberry. This recipe of mine won first place in a cooking competition. I hope you like it. Thanks for being a friend. From Jody. Fried calamari. I know you're busy on the farm and that's why you can't visit. I understand you've been working so hard. Keep it up and you can accomplish anything. Love, Dad. P.S. Included some quality stone. And then here, here, here. We still gotta water all this stuff manually, though. Alright, a strawberry for Demetrius. Do you have any animals on your farm? I do have animals on my farm. Here's a strawberry. A present with optimal timing. Today's the anniversary of my birth. Thank you. How much is an upgraded coop? Okay, I actually do have enough for it. 10G, Jesus. All right. Build it. Upgrade the coop. Okay, I'll start working on your coop upgrade first thing tomorrow morning. Sometimes we hang out at the saloon on Friday nights. It's all right. So, coop upgrade done. Demetrius done. Alright, I'm not going to the mines today, so I guess I just spend the day clearing up the rest of the debris on the farm then. It's a wonderful day today, isn't it? Do take care now. Oh, I also have to go meet Lavril. Let's get that done. I'm on patrol. Do you have a permit to be here? Otherwise, I'll need to confiscate all of your cookies. Not over here. Well, she ain't here, so, I guess that's a bust. Is she in town, maybe? Back to the town. Oh, there she is. I feel kind of bad for that girl. She looked like she was around my age. I would be terrified if I had to live in a creepy old house, especially a haunted one. Some people say it was just a cat, but she mattered. They all matter. We want to live peacefully with everyone. We don't want people to be afraid of us. Alright. This heat has been most unkind to my poor flowers. Look at how their petals wilt. I've been saving up to get a seed maker for the farm, but it seems like something always comes up. Money's a funny thing like that. You can never really guess where it'll end up going. I don't know, man. Sounds like bad planning on your part. My dad taught me how to choose the best bait for the fish I want to catch. He'd often tell me, you know, Blair, you gotta know fish to catch a fish. I didn't really get it at first, but oh well. Words of the wise are still the best advice you get. Aye, that Blair. I've been telling her to get a new bucket because the one she has right now is very slippery. Feels like a frog's back. Aye, aye, aye. How tough are you, kid? Look like a stiff breeze could blow you over. To the saloon. Bert has been spoiling Trini for quite some time now. I have to balance it out by being strict with her or else she'll be spoiled rotten. It's great to see you. Gus, may I make Amio a drink on the house? Sure. Enjoy the free drink. We appreciate the business you've given the saloon. Have I given the saloon business? I've bought like 2 beers, right? Yay, here's a cocktail menu. Which drink would you like? Stardrop Saloon cocktail menu. The Shooting Comet. Ingredients: whiskey, lime, juice, mint, leaves, sugar. Lunar Horizon. Gin, sugar syrup, lime juice, sparkling water. Rosette Nebula. Vodka, cranberry juice, Cointreau, lime juice. Big Bang. White rum, dark rum, orange curacao, orgeat syrup, lemon juice. Hazy Sunrise, orange juice, lemon juice, soda, grenadine syrup. Does it matter? So I personally would choose none of the above, but I guess... Where's the one that was like a strawberry flavor or something? Was it this one? Hazy Sunrise. The Hazy Sunrise, that's a good non-alcoholic choice. Give me just a moment while I whip this up for you. Voila! Here you are. I hope you enjoy it. Plus 24 temporary energy. How was the beverage? Did you like it? Haha, you're welcome. A round of drinks over here, please. Coming right up here. Looks like my night is about to get busy. If you need me, you know where to find me. Enjoy the rest of your evening. What was the point of that cutscene? What in the world was the point of that cutscene? Alright, Willie wants the radish. Handling salty fish all day makes me real thirsty. 2 hearts. So what if I give you the radish now? 3 hearts. Oh, so you saw the ad I posted. I really appreciate it. Here's your payment as promised. Talk to everybody. Hey there, it's good to spend an evening at the saloon when you can. Everyone needs a break now and then. Your grandfather always worked himself too hard. I'll have an extra beer in his honor tonight. Gonna go to the saloon later today to grab... Alright, well that's bugged. I'm thinking lemonade. Oh, you thought I meant beer? I'm not really a fan of alcohol. Marnie doesn't seem to notice that you're there. Find anything good in the woods lately? Just don't forage too much. I rely on foraging for part of my livelihood, you know. I have an email address, but I just realized I haven't checked it in 2 weeks. There's just too much to do in summer. Email can wait. Leah has been telling me about her latest art projects. They sound fascinating. Boy Gus, give me another pint of your strongest. Sam tries so hard at billiards, but he loses to Sebastian each time. Sam must be a really good sport about it because they've been at it week after week. Coming over to give me a hand? You should drop by the saloon more often. I enjoy seeing you. I've been working hard all week. I deserve a little relaxation on a Friday night. I try to be social every so often. No better place than the saloon. I've been spending more time painting lately. There's so much to learn, so many different styles and techniques, it's a little overwhelming. Is life hard on your farm? Harder than normal life? I imagine it would be a lot of work. You okay? You look a little out of it today. Here, have this. Try to stay hydrated. A Joja Cola. Why, thank you. Henry's such a stiff, but I finally got him to accompany me to the saloon. You should go say hi. I'm sure he'd like you. You should ask him to dance if you dare. I'll bet you he'll get red. Demetrius is busy. Robin is busy. Victor is playing Pumpkin Smashers. Can I play Pumpkin Smashers? I don't think most people would expect to see me in a place like this. All they think I do is write reports and look at graphs, but it's been a long week and I'm way too stressed to not finish this whiskey. Oh, I'm not very good. If I give the cue ball a bit of a top spin, maybe I could. I'm not too interested in any of the singles in this town. I need someone who's more adventurous, someone who takes chances. Know anybody like that? Watch out, double shot incoming. Should I let Sam win for once? Nah. Excuse me, you're in my way. I'm not really in the mood to talk. Ooh, okay, that's how it's gonna be. Pumpkin Smashers, the arcade game. Ah, farmer, out for a late walk. I actually just finished up at Pierre's for tonight. It's good to see a friendly face around. Isn't it kind of late? Are you on your way to the saloon? So obviously this is playing out of order, but that's fine. No, I just got done with work, unfortunately. At the very least, I'm getting overtime. But it's also looking like there'll be no late night beers for me tonight. I think that's probably fine. Won't hurt to skip a beer tonight, right? Hey. How busy are you tonight? I was actually on my way to do something. I guess I have a minute. What's up? Wonderful. I'm in dire need of the company. Let's run along then. Let me show you what's fun to do on a hot night like this. Last one in is a rotten egg. The water's amazing. Come on in. I'm gonna get sad without someone to join me. That was positively a 10 out of 10 dive. Absolutely spectacular entrance. I love the water at this time of the year. It feels like the world is often bleak, but there's nothing like a good splash of water to bring me back into sharp focus. Is that the best you can do? Man, it's so crazy how, like, these custom NPCs from fans are so much better than nearly all of the characters in the base game. We're pretty insulated from the rest of the world here in Stardew Valley. It has its pros and cons. Nobody's birthday today. Excellent. And it's a lucky day. I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my papi used to make. It's important the fish is fresh from Willie. Chowder recipe. I wanted to say thanks for taking an interest in my work. Here's a cooking recipe that I like. Fried mushroom from Demetrius. I'm gathering data on the correlation between soil alkalinity and crop fructose levels. Long story short, I need a fresh melon from your farm. If you brought me one, I'd be very grateful. Oh, okay, so the pine tar did automatically go in here. So I don't actually need all of these chests up here. I just need them connected. So I can get rid of that, and that, and that. And I actually just need cobblestone paths to connect them. Excellent. Woo? Oh, I've never been here before. I had no idea this was a thing. Oh, this is, interesting. Okay. Huh. The geological makeup of this area indicates trauma in its history. Perhaps an earthquake, although I tentatively suggest it appears more as a strike from outside rather than within. Almost 9G from produce, okay. Dean's birthday, Queen of Sauce. Maki rolls learned how to cook. Dean. She enjoys blue jazz. Okay. Thank you for purchasing a coop upgrade. In addition to doubling the capacity of your coop, I've taken the liberty of installing an incubator. To use the incubator, simply place an egg inside. If you have space left in your coop, the egg will hatch in several days. As always, thanks for your business. Oh. Buy a duck. Oh, hi, Luna. Why are you so quiet over there? Oh, Miss Abigail. I did not see you there. You startled me. I was just enjoying the breeze. It is such a relaxing day. It really is, right? I welcome your company, Miss Abigail. If you want to hang around here with me, I will be delighted. Luna, you're so sweet. All right, I'm coming over. Hey, Luna, you don't have to keep calling me Miss Abigail, okay? I'm your friend. You can just call me Abby. Oh, I'm so sorry if that bothered you, Abby. We only met a few months ago, and yet you've become one of my friends here in Pelican Town. Ha, I like you. And I'm still curious about where you came from, by the way. You still won't tell me. Oh, I'm sorry, Abby, but I do not think I'm ready to tell my story. I hope you understand. So we're just not a part of the scene at all? Okay. Hey, Luna, it's okay. What matters is that I know you're a good person and a good friend. Remember that time you helped me sneak out of the house at night? My dad was so confused. Oh yes, I do recall. Remember the time when I kept dying in your video game too? I was really embarrassed because I did not know what I was doing and I just kept on screaming. Oh man, remember when... Oh yes, that was fun. Oh yeah, that log. Crying. How did we get onto this cutscene? Miss Luna, are you okay? Oh, Vincent. What are you doing here, this far back in the forest? I'm sorry, I was just thinking about something. You seem so sad, Miss Luna. What's wrong? Are you in trouble? Miss Penny said if someone's in trouble, it's the right thing to help them. Oh, you're such a sweet child, Vincent. I was just sad because I was missing somebody. Well, whoever they are, I'm sure they miss you too. I'll cheer you up, Miss Luna. Want to come play with me in jazz? You act just like my little sister. You cheered me up a lot, Vincent. Thank you. Yes, I will be happy to play with you. Lead the way. Alright then. What's up in the mountains anyway? I've never even been. How's the Derby treating you so far? I'm sorry, wait, is that today? I found plenty of golden tags myself, but it's not over yet. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the Derby. Alright, nothing's time sensitive other than the Derby, so let's just run to the beach and do that. Andy, as I said before, you can't ignore... No, you listen to me. What in tarnation is that supposed to mean? Don't come telling me I owe more. I'm doing just fine with Fairhaven Farm. Don't you go telling me this bad news. It's out of my hands. The Ferngul government had just... I'm not hearing any of this. It will ruin me, you hear? Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. I thought this valley supported local farmers. The mayor of Grampleton isn't happy with this either. I'm in no way trying to pause. No, the answer is no, Lewis. I can barely afford my seeds for new harvest. I can't afford this at all. Andy, everything will be okay. I'm going to divert funds from the fest. I don't need no one's help. I don't accept handouts. I'll figure something out. Andy. This conversation is over. I'm leaving. Hello, you heard all of that, didn't you? The Ferngul government is introducing new regulations. I don't think they understand the negative impact it's having on small communities like this one. I've tried negotiating, but they wouldn't listen to me. I'm aware Andy is struggling, and he isn't doing well financially. Rest assured, Kendra and I are drafting an elaborate proposal. Kendra? Can you do me a favor and check on Andy? I'll go check on him. Thank you, this is most appreciated. I'm gonna start on that draft now. Have a nice day. Visit Andy. But before that, Trout Derby takes precedence over everything else. Trout Derby, Trout Derby. Oh, more of this. Hello, nice day, isn't it? I'm just keeping an eye on my little brother. It's good for him to get some fresh air on a day like this. Our dad used to take us to the beach on sunny days like this. Sam? Is Dad ever gonna come home? Of course, Vince. Dad's going to come back as soon as he possibly can. But I heard some grown-ups saying that all of our troops are getting shot to pieces. Surprise! Don't believe everything you hear. Don't you remember how strong Dad is? He'd never let a pathetic Gotoro grunt get him like that. Don't you worry. And always remember that Mom and I are here to play with you if you ever feel lonely. Okay. To be honest, I have no idea if my old man will come back. We've all read the reports. Our soldiers are falling by the thousands. But what am I going to say to Vincent? It's best to be honest with kids. You think so? Maybe you're right. The world is a cruel place, but kids have to learn that one way or another. Hey, did I tell you the band's starting to come together? Yeah, it turns out Abigail's a pretty good drummer, and Sebastian seemed to really want her in the band. So, I'll talk about that in a second. First off, where's the Trout Derby? They say the sun can really lighten up your hair color, but I don't really need it. I'm a natural blonde. So it normally would be over here. I guess this house is conflicting with it, but where is... Is it on the other island? Trout Derby. Does the fact that Sydney's house here screw up the Trout Derby? Because the Trout Derby should be occurring here, right? Oh wait, no, the Trout Derby isn't at the beach. It's in the forest. Right. So it's actually this way. Oh, another cutscene. Hey, you seem a bit out of it. Is everything okay, boo? Sorry, I'm just trailing off in thought. You said the doctor prescribed you new medicine? Is it helping with... Yeah, it helps. Hey, you'll get through this. I'll visit you 100 times if that's what it takes. You always know how to cheer me up. Who's that gal? Oh, that's Amio, the new farmer I told you about. Nice to meet you. I'm Scarlet, a friend of this dork. Getting into the farming business? It's tough work. I live in Grampleton with my papa. He's over at Marnie's with the truck loading up a bunch of milk and wool. We met during a cosplay meetup. Grampleton is kind of far away. I really appreciate it when she visits. Shoot, I should run back. He's probably just about done by now. Oh, okay. Text me later? For sure, I'll send you something funny. It was nice meeting you. Bye, boo. Bye, you. Hey. Did you hear anything we were talking about? Something about medicine? Oh my gosh, another cutscene. Hello. The view of the Gem Sea is mighty incredible from this height. So, what brings you to Blue Moon Vineyard? What should I say? I came by to see if Sophia was here. I'm on my way to the beach. Why are you up here? I'm on my way to the beach. I see, I was just there. Willie's fishing on the dock right now. I bought 5 cases of premium iridium quality wine from Sophia. The saloon only had 1 bottle left. I thought it'd be a good idea to restock. Blue Moon Vineyard is one of the largest vineyards in the Fernville Republic. It was first established many years ago and has always had a great reputation. I don't know that much about the vineyard. That's interesting. Good luck with your errands. This sounds dismissive, like the conversation's just going to end, so I don't know much about it. That's right, you don't know. Something very tragic happened to Sophia's parents. I was close to them. They were good people. Sophia inherited the vineyard, and she's been doing a great job. It's a lot of work for one person, though. She doesn't show up in town very often, not since her parents were... What happened to Sophia's parents? Sophia's parents were... They were killed in a terrible car accident. It happened on a route south of Zuzu City. You may have heard about it on the news. A number of people were hurt and killed. A Jojo cargo truck caused the crash. It was overloaded with a shipment that well exceeded the weight limit the truck could handle. Sophia was devastated when she heard the news. Stardew Valley is a small community. Robert and Alice's deaths impacted everyone. We all comforted Sophia as best we could. I did everything I could to help her. I've known her since she was a child. Sophia is a little younger than you, but she's one of the strongest people I know. I'm pretty sure she gets that from her mother. What should I say? That's a lot to take in. It was all because of Jojo's negligence. That was a lot to take in. I always make the effort to visit Sophia when I have free time. She really appreciates it. If you see Sophia, don't tell her I told you about her parents. As you can imagine, it's a touchy subject for her. I need to get back to the saloon to prepare some things before opening for the day. Drop by later if you want to. Anyway, as I was attempting to say before, so I don't understand why Concerned Ape puts certain dark elements in the game. So I get that, like... I get that... You know, it's Stardew Valley. It's supposed to be like a cozy game all about farm life and, you know, having a good time and escaping the pressure of the city life and whatnot. But what I don't so like naturally you would think everything should be very calm and peaceful. And I can understand characters having tragic backstories, but what I don't understand is like dark elements throughout the game, like the idea that there's a war going on over like, and that thousands of people are dying in it, or that there's people who, it's not that they had a tragic past, but now they're over that past and it's, you know, made them resilient and stronger. Or even characters like Shane, where the idea is supposed to be, well, he's an alcoholic, but then he gets over it. There's characters that are like actively doing or have done terrible things, and they never grow past that or become better people. So I just really don't understand. Hi, this is fun. A bit of friendly competition really gets the blood pumping. I don't think my mom even realizes there are prizes involved in this. She just likes the competition, I guess. All right. Trout Derby, Trout Derby. Trout Derby, Trout Derby. I believe we got to get 10 tickets to max our prizes out. Or 9 to 10. Da-da-da, rainbow trout with a tag. And we gotta do all this before the day ends because I missed the first day of the derby, and I've gotta have enough time to get to Ideen to give her her birthday present. Okay, well, it was not possible to catch whatever that was. Another tag. Alright. Welcome to the Trout Derby. Explanation. During this event, rainbow trout have a chance of carrying a golden tag. If you find one, turn it in here for a prize. Get rewards. Tent kit. You received a tent kit. Get rewards. 3 Omni Geodes. You received 3 Omni Geodes. Seems like you don't have any golden tags. Better get fishing. Alright. Well, I can't go to Willie's shop. I mean, I guess I could. But it would take time to go there and back, so... Baitless? Maybe it would be actually faster to go to Willie's shop and grab some bait, because this is nuts. How long it's taking for all the fish to bite. Alright. So Willie's shop is all the way over there. Oh, it closes at 5, so I wouldn't even make it? Can I make it there in 30 minutes? I don't think so. I think probably by 8 I've got to abandon this and go find Aideen, because otherwise I might not have enough time to give her a birthday gift. God, fuck this minigame so much. The fish just herks and jerks up and down with no warning or indication of what it's going to do or when. It takes forever. And if you don't use bait, you're basically just... You're playing on GIMP mode, basically, if you don't use bait. Finally, another golden tag. All right. We got a hat, which is useless. Are we done? All right, we don't have any more golden tags. Well, we can't continue this. Is Aideen in town? No, so we've got to run all the way over to East Scarp. All right, she's at home. Hopefully I can enter her house at 9. Thank God. Where is she? Oh, is she not in her house? Or is she in her bedroom? I don't see her in there. She's not outside. Cool room where she keeps her flowers. Oh, she's in bed at 9? Are you kidding me? So we missed our chance to finish the Trout Derby and gift Aideen. Fuck me. I'm not gonna start the day over at this point. Well, I guess we're just fucked. All right, fuck me. Awful. Oh yeah, I needed to visit Andy. Was that time sensitive as well? Wait for my return on the dawn of your 3rd year. Pickaxe isn't strong enough to break this. Living off the land. Most towns have a seasonal calendar in front of the general store. It's a good idea. Yeah, okay, we know that. Just wanted to drop you a quick line to ask you not to mention what I told you to Sophia. I trust you to be discreet. It's important we're on the same page. Looking forward to seeing you at the saloon soon. All right, blueberries. Oh, ready to harvest. But not all of them are? Huh. Okay then, well. Shane. What do Russians get when mixing holy water with vodka? What? The Holy Spirit. I'm not inviting you over anymore, loser. Can't live without me. Shut the F up. You're only good for passing the beer. Hand one over. can't. Too drunk, sorry. I'm going to call Mia over to kick your ass. You can't. She thinks I'm at Gunther's organizing the library or some crap. God, I'm way too effed up. I don't know how I'm supposed to work tomorrow. Welcome to the club. This is how real men actually work. You get up, take a hit, and work the same 9-to-5 job hungover out of your mind until the day your miserable life is over. Not too different from the city, really. No, not really. But, you know, for what it's worth, I'm happy you're here. It's not every day I meet someone who gets me. You mean someone who will give you a run for your money drinking yourself into an early grave? You know what? I'm not being nice to you again. For the record, I'm happy to have met you too. Thought I'd be leaving my friends from the city forever. But with you here, it's like you carry a piece of them with you. It's comforting. You know what? Toast into that. Hey, whatever you say, here's to a new beer. And a few more to come. Feeling discomforted, you figure whatever business brought you here can be left for later. Best not overhear further. See, like, how much better of a scene was that with Sterling than the Shane-only scenes? Alright, we're gonna purchase a duck. Alright. Don't know how you got all this time to wander around and talk to folks with that big old plot of land you're sitting on. Some of us would love to have a place like that to spend all day. If I go to his house, will that initiate a cutscene? No, it won't. Alright, well. Andy is visited. Heading on over. Heading on over. Here's your melon. This is perfect. It's just what I need for my research. It's going to be hard not to eat it. Thanks a bunch. Alright, let's buy a silo. Yeah, alright, I can put it right here, really. Alright. Place the silo. Alright, silo is purchased. Demetrius, that's done. We need to go talk to Clint to upgrade the... Oh. That's a good boy, Dusty. You might be the only one around here who understands me. No one else has seen the kind of stuff you and I have. Did you overhear me talking? Yes, I heard everything. I don't really like to talk about it, but I guess I'll explain. Have you ever wondered why I live with my grandparents? Not really, but go ahead. You see, my father wasn't a good guy. He ruined everything for me and my mom. Half the time he was gone. The other half, he'd drink all night and tell me I'm worthless, that I never amount to anything. I think he resented me for being young, bitter because he'd wasted his youth doing nothing and had gotten nowhere in life. Well, that's my take on it anyway. Who knows what was going on in his mind. One day he left, and soon after that, Mom got sick and passed away. I had no choice but to move in with my grandparents. You seem like someone I can trust. That's why I'm telling you this. I don't want any sympathy. If there's one good thing about my past, it's that it made me strong. Now, let me show you what Dusty will do for a barbecued steak. Alright. That was okay. Upgrade the copper hoe. Alright, question number 1. Can I break this? I can. The stuffing is leaking out of its ears, and the fur has been chewed by moths. It's heavily scuffed and worn and semi-deflated. Someone probably threw it out. Hey, you're pretty good at mining for a human. Bombs deal 25% less damage to you, costs 4,000. Well, I'm not going to use bombs anyway, so I actually don't need to buy this. I can buy this, like, way later on in the game when 4,000 gold is not so much of an issue. Miner's Treat. Okay, so, Dwarf Book and Dwarf Scarecrow. Those will be way on the back burner. Dwarf Rock is finished. Silos, I don't need those anymore. That's done. Buy more silos before winter. That's not relevant anymore. Railroad Boulder is still relevant. He wants an amethyst for his birthday. Oh, I've read about this tradition. It's a birthday gift, isn't it? Very interesting. Split a statue and split a stone and found this. Here you go. Thanks for getting it to Gunther for me. The prehistoric hand axe. All right, where are we going? Floor 110? Okay, what do we do? To the spa? Have you tried any of that ice cream Alex sells? I've heard they're pretty tasty. I haven't tried it yet, but I might get it while I'm in town one day. To bed. Ooh, the mystery boxes are finally here. Mystery boxes can now be found. Level 10 farming. Artisan goods are worth 40% more, or all crops grow 10% faster. Being worth 40% more sounds like a lot. Growing 10% faster... See, when months are only 28 days long, that's not really that good, is it? So, like, if a plant... And also, where does that round? Does it round up or down? So if you've got a plant, let's say, that takes 10 days to grow, now it only takes 9 days to grow. But when you have only a 28-day cycle, then you're not really talking about anything that matters, right? Like, if I get the crop 1 day earlier, how helpful is that really? How much of your volume is artisanal versus crop-based? Well, right now, it's very, very little artisanal, but I'm thinking in the long run. I'm leaning heavily towards artisan. Yeah, it's got to be artisan, right? $38,000 on produce. All right, at this point, I don't think I'm buying anything more than just additional crops, so that when fall hits, I can just buy all the crops all at once and get started as fast as possible. Victor's birthday. Battery pack? Well, I'm definitely not giving him that. What else can I give him? Tomatoes? Frozen tears? Drop off the thing at the museum. Why are so many of the rewards crappy cosmetic decorations? An old farmer's journal. I've been here for a year now, and I've started to make friends with the local townspeople. It sure feels great, and they're sending me gifts and secret family recipes in the mail too. That's really helpful. The secret of the star drop. For thousands of years, people have been intrigued by the mysterious powers of the star drop, but no one knows where they come from. Professor R.J. Cutler, a leading researcher on strange fruit, says this: we've discovered traces of genetic material on meteorites that closely resemble the star drop, but it's not a proven match. Regardless of where they come from, The peculiar fruit is said to be uncommonly delicious, and some even claim they grant special power to those who eat them. Scarecrows. Once you start growing a lot of crops on your farm, you can expect to be visited by crows. In the morning, you might discover that a crow has made breakfast out of your hard work. One way to prevent these bothersome crows from eating your crops is to set up scarecrows near your crops. Be aware that scarecrows have limited range, so you'll need multiple if your farm is large. Scarecrows keep track of how many crows they've diverted. You can use that to tell if they're in a useful spot. Collectible scarecrows aren't just for looks, they work just the same as the regular model. I received an email today with a job offer from a reputable architecture firm. It's all the way across the country, and I'm not comfortable traveling that far away. Thank you for the awesome birthday gift. It's perfect. Birthday down. Yeah, birthday down. Is that map with the characters in the base game or a mod? It is amazingly not in the base game. It's a mod. It's a goddamn nightmare trying to locate where anybody is without it. Did you sell a sunflower to the general store the other day? I think I bought it. Back when I played for school, it was such a long bus ride just to get there. I became known as the out-of-town kid. When my dad gets back, I wonder if he'll be the same as I remember him. Vincent has been asking me about slugs for weeks, so I prepared a whole lesson on them. They're actually pretty interesting. This is why I say the game it's one of those games where it is mandatory to have mods to have a good experience. You might not realize it, but when I take my braid out, my hair goes down to my butt. Really. I'm blessed with some thick hair, but it does get a little toasty in summer. Do you have a pet? I've always wanted one. She only sells 5 total. And it's so much more expensive than to just buy the iron outright. Fuck me. Alright, never mind. I guess we'll finish tomorrow. Over here. What in the world were those? Okay, I'm guessing that's not supposed to be happening. Old Master Cannoli, still searching for the sweetest taste. Master Cannoli, statue, sweet gem, berry. Ooh, what are these? Red baneberries. almost 10G worth of produce. Queen of sauce. Omelet. Willie birthday. So let's see. Diamonds, gold bars, iridium bars, sturgeons. Really? Gold bar? I guess diamond. Well, diamonds and gold bars are both expensive. I've got a new item in stock. It's called the Auto Grabber. This thing can milk your cows and goats, shear your sheep, gather eggs, and pluck your woolly rabbits all on its own. It's considered a luxury item, so I'm charging 25G. Marnie. Alright, we do have to get that at some point. Actually, I could even afford to buy 2 of them. I probably want to hold off until fall before getting those. Ooh, a cutscene with Chico. Well, hey there. Are you here to keep me company? I'm just enjoying the sound of the waves. Now that I think about it, I didn't realize how much I needed a breather. What do you do, Chico? Say, how's that farming life going for you? It must be nice to live on a farm. I used to live in Zuzu City until I decided to ditch that kind of lifestyle. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss my family and friends back at home. I probably sound like a selfish brat, but I have to admit that I feel pretty lonely. Despite being surrounded by wonderful people, I guess. We'll make some new friends here. You're very kind, farmer girl. It's a nice change of pace to meet someone like you, honestly. Let's talk more some other time. I will not acknowledge that chat. Ocean Infinity. You shall not slander her. Don't be a stranger. Ahoy! Come in, make yourself at home. Oh, have I not actually been in the fish shop yet? Wow. Aye, that's good stuff there. The fish go crazy for it. Just make sure to wash your hands good after dipping them in those juices. The aroma has been known to linger for up to 7 weeks, miss. What happens when you select the second chat options, which are mostly negative? If you choose negative chat options, you will lose friendship points and set back your progress with the characters, which is why you basically cannot experiment or take a chance on picking any options which you think any of the characters might take badly, even if it's in real life what the character should need to hear and what you should say to them. I think it's dumb that your friendship points can be set back. Either make it so that my friendship points cannot be set back by choosing dialogue options, or do not include dialogue options that are friendship reducing. Like, I don't agree with that design. So you've been catching a lot of fish? It's too difficult? No, yes. I mean, define a lot. Sure, yes. Aha, lady after my own heart. You can always count on a lady who fishes. That's what me old pappy used to say, at least. Haha. We'll keep it going. If you can catch every fish in these waters, I got a special prize waiting for ye. Everything okay? Hey, well, business has been tough lately. It all started about the same time that old community center fell to ruin. The fish just don't sell like they used to. I've been working double time just to make ends meet. No time for my own projects, but if things pick back up around here, I might have the time to show you something. Hey, yep, she's back there, an old friend that's seen better days. Someday, miss, you'll see what I mean. We will return to that in about 100 hours. That carpenter Robin will build you a fish pond. That could work. Just make sure you treat those fish extra well. Some of them just need the wild ocean or the streams, you know. Not all fish live in ponds for a reason. All right, gold bar. You got this for me. This is wonderful. Thank you. All right, as long as we're here, let's buy a bunch of bait, I guess. Because fishing is going to be a nightmare without it. Pike bait. Yeah, I don't care about that. Oh yeah, I haven't even bothered with crab pots, have I? Once again, we'll get around to that later. Let's buy like 100 pieces of bait. It's not even that expensive. And it'll just help us fish better when we get around to that. How incredible. Ahoy there. I just landed a real whopper. Here, let me show you. This beauty is called a crimson fish. They're a rare species that's disappearing from these parts, sadly. There's a notion going around that they're dying off on account of recent pollution from Jojo. Since their factory started cropping up across the Ferngul Republic, crimson fish populations have dropped off. I was just about to release her. I don't want to put these rare treasures in any more danger than they already are, even though I could make some good coin selling her. Sure, I'm happy I'm able to show her to someone. People don't always believe my fish stories. It's times like these I feel like I should invest in purchasing a camera. So, how's the fishing life been treating you? I'll fish every now and again. I fish at every opportunity I have. I haven't picked up my fishing rod in a while. I'll fish every now and again. Good to hear you're still enjoying fishing. I'm happy I gave you my old rod to get you started. If you squint, you can just about see the Fern Islands across the ocean on a nice day like this. My family's from those islands. We should take a boat out there sometime. Away from the cities, the water is crystal clear, and there are some amazing rare fish that are native to the islands. The ring fruit grown on the islands are also delicious. I've been craving a good ring fruit lately. I'm going to keep on angling and toss this crimson fish back so she can go on her way. Have a pleasant day. Okay, another cutscene. Ah, it's a good thing you turned up. I've got a bit of a problem I could use a hand with. Or do you best if I just showed you? Take a deep breath now. So you're telling me you couldn't show me that you had crabs outside. As you can see and smell, the old girls ran wild last night. My experiment needs a little work. Oh, back at it again, huh, Willie? They look fresh, all right. Hey, these are the finest, meatiest crabs you'll ever set your eyes on. Maybe a little too feisty, though. I'll take the whole lot, with a discount for the extra labor, of course. Looks like we got them all. Goodbye, me sweet ladies. Psst. Don't tell Willie, but I'll be doing a special on crab cakes at the saloon for the next few days. Oh boy, alright. Well, that was certainly events that occurred. The other day, Elliot referred to me as crunchy. Have you ever heard that before? Do you think I'm crunchy? I do love watching my seedlings sprout and grow. It's the same with people, my dear. Nourish them and watch them thrive. I don't know you well enough to trust you. Is it just me, or did it suddenly get really hot? Finally. And there we go. The completion of the sprinklers. Fall's almost here. It's arguably the most lucrative season for farmers, so make sure you're saving some money to buy new seeds. If you haven't upgraded your watering can by now, it's probably a good idea. So, we got some new crafting recipes overnight. We have the worm bin and the recycling machine. Alright, we got 2 birthdays. Guire. Aquamarines. Alright, so Aguirre, Aquamarine. And then the other one is Kristoff. Oh, but that's in Zuzu City? Okay, I'm not doing anything with Zuzu City at the moment. So we can just safely ignore that one. There will be a thunderstorm tomorrow. Robin is building the thing, feeling lucky. Are we doing anything else? Booksellers in town? Alright, we're good. I'd like to share an old cooking recipe from Willie, escargot. My knee's acting up again, and you know what helps? Rubbing the darn thing with hot pepper. Trouble is my supplies run dry. If you've got one to spare, I'd be much obliged. George. Hot pepper. Alright, let's go deal with our birthdays, I guess. Ooh. 1 down, 1 to go. Oh man, okay, I need to rest for a minute. Hey, how's it going? Don't mind me, I'm just delivering some stuff. I'm taking a break at the moment, though. The boxes? Oh, they're different kinds of goods and supplies for people. I gotta go to Richard, Gus, Pierre, Robin, and Louis. It's gonna be a long day, but it's gotta be done, and I'll get it done quick as I can. I promised to help Marnie today, too, and I have to get there before she closes. I hope I have enough time. Ian seems worried about how much he has to do. Let me help you deliver these. Huh? You want to help? I'm okay, and I don't want to be a bother to you. I know you're busy. But thanks, it's really nice of you. You really insist, huh? If it's really not a problem, I could use the help. Okay then, can you push this other cart? You good? Let's go. Onward. With both of us working together, we delivered everything really quickly. Ian made it to Marnie's in plenty of time. Thank you loads for helping me. You're a lifesaver. Speaking of... Yes, please serve me more of the sweet food. More, please. Who are you talking to? Oh, where was that sweet cake food? Oh, it was a dream. That was really, really embarrassing. That must seem really strange, right? No, not really. Everyone has their own strange side. Yeah, you're really strange and that was embarrassing. Everyone has their own strange side. Oh, well, I guess you're right. Hey, I think I'll go to town and buy some food. Care to join me? Yippee! So she was just hanging out by the lake, imagining herself eating cake? That was definitely weird. Lewis's purple shorts. You found the lucky purple shorts. Better return it to Lewis. You can't talk now. Sorry, too much to do. Lewis shorts. Can't talk right now, miss. My favorite program is on. Well, can you talk long enough to get a pepper? Da-da-da-da-dum. Took you long enough. Well, it's good and spicy at least, thanks. This is the Pelican Town Community Garden. Can you smell that? I've been catching hints of fresh crab all day. Did he really not say anything about the shorts? Seriously? I wonder if the dialogue got screwed up because he's in this location or because I accidentally clicked on something else. That's unfortunate. Donate this thing. Donate this anchor. Alright. So Aguirre is probably in Ridgeside. Yep. Penny's teaching me how to write in cursive. She has such pretty handwriting. Here's your aquamarine. Oh, you brought me a birthday present. I appreciate it, thank you. Interesting. No, not you. Unless it's about my work, I don't want to hear it. Especially not on a weekday. Howdy, just picking up some supplies. Got a baking marathon planned. Here's your jade. Oh, is that the jade I requested? Thanks so much. Here's your payment. So one thing I don't understand is why when you finish a quest, you still have to go into the quest menu and manually take the gold. Why doesn't it just do it automatically? Alright, I think it's actually about time we got a Joja membership, because it's kind of nuts how long it's taking to get around. I wonder how many customers Joja will gain this year. Membership is now available. Alright. I would like to buy membership. If you become a Joja member, the community center will become a Joja warehouse and you will no longer be able to refurbish it. However, Joja will provide an alternative means to improving the town. Are you sure you want to join? Yep. Excellent. Welcome to Joja Corp. Come back tomorrow and we can see about getting started on some community development projects. Oh, and don't forget your wallet. Now let me call Mayor Lewis and see about getting that nasty old community center. Joja membership. That's tomorrow. We can't do it today, so we'll set this to Friday. Alright, we did the Jade with Rosa, and we're good. So, I'm gonna put this down here, and now let's go to the mines, and for the rest of the day, let's just do some mining. Because we're seriously crunched on gold and iron ore. Well, that was lucky. Ooh. I think the snow levels might be the best levels to go to in terms of just, like, getting the maximum number of valuable resources for your return. Because here you find a lot of coal, you find a lot of iron ore. It's also, you find it in greater clumps and easier to break than you do gold ore. Whereas the gold levels, you don't really find coal. Also on these iron levels, you can also find copper ore, so you don't even have to go to the first, mystery box. The first 40 levels or so for copper. Alright, so Depends what the luck stat is tomorrow. Slime incubator unlocked. Explosive ammo. Remember to eat healthy or you won't have enough energy to work hard. I'm including one of my favorite recipes. Make sure to use ripe tomatoes. Lewis, spaghetti recipe. Alright. The blueberries are in. Upgrade the... Shouldn't I be able to upgrade the hoe? Oh yeah, steel hoe. Alright, let's process all these geodes. That's gonna be a bunch of museum ads. Oh, iridium ore. That's sweet. And the mystery box. Mixed seeds. Alright, all the geodes are broken. I gotta remember to go to Lewis prize ticket. I'm gonna go inside. I just wanted a quiet moment. So much stuff to donate. What rewards can we collect? More decorations. Awesome. I was really hoping for, like, actually useful items. Prize ticket machine. Oh. A sapling. Well. Won't be able to use that for a while. Joja membership. Alright, what do we got? I've got the Joja Community Development Farm right here for you, miss. Care to take a look? Yes. Bus 40,000 G. Repairs the bus that runs to Calico Desert. Bridge. Repairs the broken bridge in the mountains. What broken bridge in the mountains? I don't remember that. Oh, the one to the quarry. Panning. Removes the glimmering boulder near the mine entrance. I probably will just never buy that until I have tons of money left over. Greenhouse. That's worth getting. And mine carts. That's definitely worth getting. I do need a sufficient amount of money because we're about to hit fall, so let's not buy this. Let's do buy the mine carts, though. Excellent. We'll get our workers on it tonight. It should be ready for you by tomorrow. Most excellent. Oh, hello. You must be the new girl. Juliet, right? We're almost in fall. You did your homework. I'm impressed. Morris really does like redheads, doesn't he? Of course, mine ain't natural. Anyway, I'm Claire. Would you like me to show you around? Heh. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, you seem sweet. What are you in for? I don't know what you're talking about. To be dragged into this purgatory. Oh crap, you're here by choice? Well, yes, I suppose so, aren't you? Yeah, of course I am. Loving that Joja Cola. Join us, thrive. Yeah. Hey, you're the farmer, right? I heard you escaped the Joja clutches, so what brought you here? The fresh country air. I wanted to follow my grandfather's legacy. A bus. Duh. None of your business. The fresh country air. Yeah, that's all the rage these days, isn't it? Sorry, you shouldn't really be in here. This is for staff only. No, it's okay. I have a license to just barge into anybody's house, rummage through people's drawers, you know. It's fine. Anyhow, good to meet you. See you around sometime. I suppose I'd better get the grand tour now. Sure, Juliet. The lockers are over here. Clean after use. Juliet's locker is covered in stickers of unicorns. Some are making crude hand gestures. One is vomiting a rainbow. Juliet's the best. The best. They're locked. And here's the Joja warehouse. Except apparently they don't repair the boiler room, but everything else is a warehouse. I can't believe Joja's tearing down the community center. Those capitalist traders. Oh, I got bad news for you, buddy. Letting them step over small communities like this is exactly how they continue to grow. The community center. You're upset that the community center was torn down. The community center that the entire town let fall into complete disrepair. The community center that nobody was using. The community center that seems to have no actual functional use once you repair it. Yeah, okay, Mateo. Okay. Humans seem to complain about rain, yet you choose to live on the surface. Why is that? Oh, I don't complain about rain. I love the rain. You know, I've been thinking of writing a book on marine life for a while now. But what would I even call it? Seas with Sydney? No, definitely not that. I wonder if Aspen sells anything. I don't think she did the last time I was up by her house, but maybe that changes. She's a beekeeper, right? So maybe she sells bee stuff? $30G from the harvest. Excellent. Sydney's birthday. Oh, it's a lot of people's birthdays. Trini. Mountain Hokkaido pancakes. Alright, Trini pancakes. There's Jacob. We don't have anything that he loves. So a liked gift is the next best. Sunflowers? Alright, sunflower. Jacob, sunflower. And then finally Sydney. She loves ghost fish? Alright. Sydney, ghost fish. Hey there, I'm Mermaid Lantana. I love your farm. So you're probably wondering why a mermaid washed up on your doorstep. I just wanted to let you know that since the minecarts are up and running, that you can now come to my little store at Lantana Lagoon via the minecarts. If you want to date someone, give them a mermaid bouquet. You can date every available consenting person in town, if you please. If you want to marry someone, you have to be dating them. A 10 out of 10 hearts relationship. You may then give them an Atagardus pendant. Listen close, this part is important. You can only be engaged to one person at a time. Also, if you have a stubborn roommate who will not leave, you can always give them the Roomy Begone candle, guaranteed to work in 24 hours or less. That candle will not work for anyone you are married to, though. They will think you are confused. You have to divorce them. Lovely talking with you. Have a beautiful day, cutie. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, harvest the crops. Harvest the crops. Harvest the crops. Harvest the crops. Not supplies. Instead, we want... Purchase a goat. A goat milk every other day. A milk pail is required to harvest the milk. Lives in the barn. Alright, we have a goat. Alright, so now that the mine carts are up and running, it should be much faster to get around, right? Mines Town, Jesse's Clearing, or Lantana Lagoon. Lantana Lagoon. Minecart. Jesse's Clearing. Minecart. So much to do. Alright, head to the... I guess the town? Oh my gosh, the speed. Ooh, hello, Lavril. We wandered alone for a long time, and then I fell asleep. Void says a dark shadow found us and brought us here. I can't remember what happened too well. All I remember is waking up in total darkness, all by myself. Alright, Clint should have... You brought the ores, great. It seems these ores don't have any rare gems inside, that's okay, here's your reward. Whoop. Alright, we gotta head to East Scarp. Hello, visiting Shearwater Bridge, I see. I'm doing some calculations on its structural integrity. This bridge was built 40 years ago, and at the time it was a triumph of engineering. Bridges fascinate me. They're so simple, but can have so much impact on people's lives. I built models of a few famous ones. Someday, I want to build something on this scale. There's a bridge engineer in Grampleton. His name is Ralph. When he needs help, I assist him with his work to get hands-on experience. The physics and mathematics that go into bridge construction need to be absolutely flawless. Even a tiny mistake in a single calculation could lead to a major catastrophe. I'm returning to my residence and needed to run these calculations on my computer. It's been a pleasure speaking with you. Duck? Hello! Have you come to visit my new friend? Do you know what he is? A duck, an emperor wood duck, a rustle-bellied quackster. Who cares? It's just a bird. An emperor wood duck. Wow, you really know your birds. You've come a long way, haven't you, Mr. Wood Duck? All the way from Gatoro. That's hundreds and hundreds of miles. You must be hungry. We just had materialized bread out of nothing. Don't feed him bread, it's really bad for ducks, is it? What can I feed him then? But he wants it. What about grapes? Can I give him grapes? You're a very bossy child. What can I feed him then? Corn, lettuce, peas, oats, even seeds. But it's best if he finds his own food. I'm gonna talk to Dad. He doesn't look hurt, but it's weird for him to be here. Maybe he blew over in a storm or escaped from a bird park. Gotta go now. Come visit again soon. Just don't bring bread. See you later, Mr. Duck. Do you enjoy walking on the beach? I love the feeling of sand between my toes. I do as well, however, I do not like the feeling of having to get the sand off of my feet afterwards. Alright, Jacob's up there. Tomorrow, the townsfolk gather on the dock to witness the annual migration of the jellies. I have not yet decided if I shall attend. We've been putting out food and water for the stray cat near the beach. She's been abandoned, poor girl. Ellie's determined to befriend her. Jacob would like a sunflower. Here's a sunflower, sir. You got this for me. This is wonderful. Thank you. How? How is the handsome widower single father not romanceable? Alright, Jacob done. Oh. Tomorrow we'll get to watch the migrating moonlight jellies. Here's some pancakes. You got this for me. This is wonderful. Thank you. That was only worth 1 heart? Oh. Fuck. Because I thought she was Trini, so when I looked up the character, I looked at Trini's likes and not hers. Oof. What does she like? I'm not going to restart the day just for that. I have nothing that she likes. Okay. Or that she loves, rather. Well, that could have gone better. The Moonlight Jelly's visit made for a wonderful experience last year. I hope this year proves no different. Oh, she's in the fish shop? Aha. I'm so excited to see the Moonlight Jellies tomorrow night. Even if it is a day late, it's the best birthday present I could ever ask for. Here, have a ghost fish. You got this for me. This is wonderful. Thank you. Alright, so I'm thinking about, in terms of gifting NPCs, it feels like the best option is obviously to give them a loved gift on their birthday, but if you're not giving them a loved gift on their birthday, the amount of friendship increase that you get is so minor that it maybe is not even worth it a lot of the time. I guess you can just, like, talk to people when you happen to run by them, because it doesn't take any extra time. But aside from that, it's probably not worth it to do dedicated gift giving outside of birthdays. Hey, farmer. So I stopped by Pierre's the other day and bought a fresh corn. It was the first time I've seen one of those there in a while. I cooked it up for dinner last night. It filled the house with a different odor. I don't even want to know where Pierre found that thing. Huh. Interesting. Oh, hey, what's up? A letter for me? Here, let me see it. I see. You didn't happen to read any of that, did you? Of course not. I saw your name and brought it here right away. I did. I mistook it as something for me until I saw your name inside of it. Sorry. Sounds like you should buy from Joja? Yep. Oh well, thank you for being honest. I can't be too angry, it's not like you went snooping through my mail. I'm just sorry you had to read what was inside. Yeah, it was pretty intense. Are you sure you're okay? What did you do to make someone that angry? Yeah, thanks for asking. I'm sorry. I'd rather just be alone for a while if it's all the same to you. To recap, the letter was about... It was basically from one of her family members, I think it was her dad, who basically said, like, you ruined our lives or you ruined someone's life, like, you know, don't screw up anybody else. A pair of scuba tanks sit tucked into the corner of Sydney's bedroom covered in dust. The large labels read Nitrox. Atop the table, a half-opened book sits forgotten. Its white title characters spell compulsions and courage. Sterling is so trashy. I can't believe I used to think he was cute. Do you have anything nice to say about anybody, Haley? If you tell him I said that, I will deny it. Haley and Shane are the worst characters. And George. But at least George is like, it makes sense. He's an old curmudgeonly man in a wheelchair. Shane and Haley are just awful. Alright, so we haven't been to Jesse's clearing yet, so let's go there. It would be a shame to be inside working on such a lovely day. I hope that country life is agreeing with you. She's a painter, you say? The artist really loves color, perhaps a little too much. You're not good enough friends with Jessie to enter her bedroom. Where does this go? It's locked. Only Jessie's friends can enter uninvited. So where exactly is this clearing located? Oh, it's past here. Miss Penny started giving us homework this year. I thought it would be hard, but it's actually kind of fun. And I'm already done with it this weekend. Princess Midnight is the laziest cat in the world. She almost never leaves the house. So I'm not worried about her catching my bird friends. Tomorrow is the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. It's a beautiful event. Will I see you there? You will indeed. Do you know anyone in the army? That's where my dad works. How cool would it be if you could capture the jellyfish and put them in tanks to use as lamps? That'd be pretty brutal to them, though. Best to just enjoy the show. Checking up on the melon research, yes, I analyzed it, and it certainly has an optimal macronutrient profile. Alright, let's go visit the Lantana Lagoon, I suppose. Where are we on the map right now, or are we not anywhere? Oh, are we in Ginger Island? Because there's parrots. Hey, love, care to peruse my fine wares? Ain flower seeds. The Ain flower. So what was this again? Give this to a spouse to declare them the primary caretaker, or give it as a gift to anyone you love. Mermaid bouquet. Give these to someone you want to date. Atagardus pendant. Give this pendant to someone you want to marry. 17,000? Holy crap. Rumi be gone. Not dateable. Hello, lovely. Welcome to Lantana Lagoon, the most wondrous place of all. Alright. So let's go to the bus stop. This part. The festival tomorrow is one of the moments where I get to relax and enjoy the scenery. You're in for a real treat. Alright, animal petting. Hire 10 gold animal per day. That's fine, I guess. All jobs will begin the animal petting service from tomorrow. Please visit any time to cancel the service. Alright, petting services acquired. And with that, I think we're finally done with all of our errands for the day. So I didn't really do any studying of animal psychology, especially non-mammalian life forms. But I know that migration is an amazing phenomenon. They come by the beach on the exact same day every year. It's incredible. I think it's faster to go to the mines in order to get to the beach than it is to go from here. Actually, let's go, or the town, but actually, let's go to the mines. I hear you purchased a Joja membership. I shop there myself, although I cannot say that I am a fan of their Joja Cola. Almost 29,000 G from the harvest. Odd Jobs Pet Your Farm for 70 G. Do we even have 7 animals? We have... Oh yeah, we've got 3 chickens, a duck, 2 cows, and a goat. Bread, a recipe obtained. It's nobody's birthday. It is luck day. I was having some dinner last night and I thought you might like this recipe. It's one of my favorites. I learned how to make it at an old hotel I used to work at while I was trying to pay for school. They called it the Zeppeli Special. Hopefully you'll like it too. From Sydney, squid ink ravioli. Tonight at around 10 o'clock p.m., a rare and beautiful event will take place. The Moonlight Jellies will be passing by Pelican Town on their long journey south for the winter. We're all gathering at the beach to watch. You don't want to miss this. See you tonight, Demetrius. Beach, 10 p.m. Not at the moment. Those jellies are showing up tonight at the beach. You joining us there? Indeed I am. Hello, Leah. After a long week of work, there's nothing better than kicking your shoes off and leaning back with a nice glass of wine. But if I partake a bit too much, my face can get a little flush. Da-da-da-da, the steel hoe was obtained. Alright, upgrade the pickaxe. Alright, 35G for the greenhouse. We can hold off one day to have more money in fall to buy crops. Alright, so if we're not doing any of that, then what am I doing for the rest of the day? What are my long-term stretch goals here? Auto grabber, I'm going to hold off on that. Any big purchases, I'm going to hold off on until the fall crops. Let's see. Don't have anything related to that. Kegs. Yeah, the kegs we're trapped on because of the resin, right, that we need for it. Where are they? Yeah, kegs, oak resin required, and bee houses. Where are bee houses? Maple syrup required. Scared me sneaking into my room like that. Yeah, why are we here in the first place? So I've been playing Journey of the Prairie King for hours and I can't even beat the first level. This game is ridiculously hard. No, it's not really. Junimo Kart's ridiculously hard. Well, either that or I'm just terrible at it. Hey, do you want to try this level together with me? I think I might do better with your help. We're two gamer girls in a gamer world. Alright, let's do it. Here they come. Oh, the power-up applies to her, too. That's cool. Wait, what happens if I activate this mode? Don't stand so close to the edge, Abigail. Thank goodness. Alright. Haha, we did it. Hey, that was fun. Thanks. I didn't think you'd know how to work a joystick so well, but it seems you're experienced. Why, hello there. And what can I help you with today? Excuse me, miss. Would it be alright if I got ahead of you in line? I'm in a hurry. It's fine if you don't want to. Thank you, kind miss. We don't even get an option. Here you go, Mr. Pierre. I would like to purchase these, please. You don't have to be so formal now, Yuma. And whoa, this is a lot of stuff. Are you okay carrying these all by yourself? It's no bother, sir. I can handle these. Okay then. Thank you. And thank you for letting me cut in line. I really appreciate it. Don't you have to skedaddle? Weren't you in a hurry? That boy is always so busy. I've never seen him play with the other kids either. He comes around here every week to buy groceries. I wonder what's up with him. Alright, so... fertilizers. Okay, so we got basic, retaining, and speed grow, but no tree fertilizers. Oh, hi. Lewis hired me to get rid of this boulder. It's going to require an explosive that packs a punch. Problem is, the materials I need to make it aren't exactly easy to come by. You'll help me out. That's kind of you. Meet me at my house. We can go over the list of materials I need. Visit Clint's. Oh, hey. Sorry, didn't hear you over the furnace. I need coal and iridium ore to make a bomb powerful enough to destroy that boulder. You can drop off the materials in that crate to your right. Thanks for helping me. Check your journal for the specific amounts. Well, we don't have to do that for quite a while. So that's a long-term goal. 20 iridium ore and 20 coal. Yeah, we're not doing that for a while. Back to the farm. So I wonder, talking to people normally in... Okay, that's obviously glitched out. All right, so talking to people normally will cause their friendship points to increase, right? But I wonder if that applies to festival areas as well. So 224 points. So it should be 204 points if I talk to her here. I dare not get too close. They may look beautiful and mysterious, but they are also highly poisonous. It does work. All right, so it is worth it to talk to everybody at the festival. Moonlight Jelly Banner, cosmetic, seafoam pudding. All right, none of that. I'm guessing this being here is screwing this up. The jellyfish are so cool. Did you know that jellyfish don't have a brain and they don't have a heart either? At least they're not fish. They're actually Medusazoa. I'll never get tired of this sight. Jellyfish aglow, low in the moonlight. It's enough to take an old man's breath away. It never gets any less enchanting. Hold on to this memory. It's one of the most beautiful things you'll ever see. Hey, if I were to jump in right now, do you think they'd consider me one of their own? That's adorable. Nah, they'd probably just sting me to death. Like a pearl, you glow. You drift to and fro by chance. Your tentacles go with the Gulf Stream flow, and you dance. Goodbye, little jellyfish. Sometimes I feel like my sole purpose is to stop Juliet diving into the water. I guess someone's got to be the responsible grown-up, right? It gets prettier every year. Maybe Lewis will finally relax for a second. Moonlight jellies, I wonder how they taste. I would never try it, of course. Don't tell Gus, but I'm a little disappointed there's no buffet tonight. Han, wake me up when they arrive. My poor husband always misses the jellyfish, but I'm happy as long as I'm beside him this night, even if he's out like a light. I wonder how much longer we'll be able to have this festival. The seas get more polluted every year. Heh, she used to love this. Well, that's over, I guess. I hope she's happy wherever she is right now. I love this day. I always feel like my anxieties and worries melt away for the night every time I see this beautiful scenery and ambience. That's a heavy load of people for an ancient wooden dock. I'll stay over here near the beach. I can't believe summer's over. I feel like it just started. I'm going to take a picture of the jellies when they arrive. If these jellies don't show in the next 10 minutes, I'm getting out of here. Wasting my evening. Life is so easy for a jellyfish, just letting the waves carry you onward forever. I want to see the rare green jelly. The water looks so beautiful. I wonder if they're poisonous. Okay, so I talked to him. If I talk to him again, will it cause his friendship to go again? Maybe I shouldn't just push Sebastian. Maybe I shouldn't push Sebastian in the water after all. No, it doesn't count. So once you've talked to them, that's it for the day, even if they have multiple dialogues. I thought I saw something moving in there. Something big, something dark. Just trying to scare you. Such a rare and exciting thing. The moonlight jellies were what originally attracted my attention to the valley. I'd heard so much about them, but their bioluminescence makes them nearly impossible to photograph. Now to think that I'm only minutes away from actually seeing them. This is so exciting. The jellies were here a year ago, and they'll be back again a year from now. Nature is amazing. Jellyfish are lucky they don't have to worry about money or work. They just float along. Oh, I can't actually get over there because they're in the way? I wonder if jellyfish have families. I hope there are babies this year. This is one of my favorite festivals. It's really nice when the whole town comes together for these festivals. Oh, it's your first year here, so you probably haven't seen how beautiful it gets. I'm really excited to see your reaction. Good evening. The moonlight jellies are close. I already saw one glowing in the distance. Once we launch the candle boat, they'll come up to the docks. Most night fish would be scared of the light. These are strange ones. There, I just saw something glowing. Oh, it's gone. Look out there at the endless sea, deep underwater. All kinds of life forms are moving around in the dark. Eerie, isn't it? There's something about the sky and the ocean that captivate humans in the same otherworldly way. Both are extra breathtaking at night. The sky is clear tonight, a flawless backdrop of moonlight for the jellies, wouldn't you say? These moonlight jellies travel here all the way from across the world. They were at the Fern Islands just a few months ago. I wore my special shoes tonight. No one noticed. If we keep polluting the oceans, the jellies will surely go extinct. It's already in the process of happening. What a shame. We have no respect for nature anymore. Corin dragged me out here. Helen used to love watching these. I'd forgotten. Hi. There's a bit of mystery in the air, don't you think? Every year, Papa gets lost in his own thoughts. I wonder what he's thinking about. Always a little sad when summer's over, isn't it? I much prefer the warm weather. The city is always so cold. It's a good reminder I'm home. Before I went into agronomy, I was thinking about going into marine biology. I would have adored to write a paper on the endemic jellyfish life of Stardew Valley. Would have made for a really good thesis. I suppose I can just enjoy the actual show for now instead. I've never seen anything like this before. It's such a beautiful reminder that nature is amazing in so many ways. Just when you think you understand it, you find something new to take your breath away. Are they pretty? Yes, but what's the point of holding this event every year? It is always the same. Nature is a beautiful thing to witness, isn't it? Every year the jellies come and it's always marvelous. This exotic jellyfish show should be advertised a bit more. This valley is losing another opportunity to earn money as always. I could be back home studying. I'm looking forward to seeing the jellies swim by tonight. Though, I wish I had someone to share this experience with. We've been married for decades, and I still get nervous before giving her a gift. Why is Bert fidgeting like that? What did he do? Squish, squish, squishy, squish. Squish. This night gives me bittersweet memories. Oh well, I'm just happy I get to see such beautiful animals with Mihiha. The jellyfish are so pretty. I love watching them every year. Mom always seemed uncertain about attending this festival. I think I know why, but I just want to spend such a beautiful night with her. I'm awfully afraid of large bodies of water. I'll be here on the beach where it's safe. I remember seeing the jellies once as a little girl. Oh, how I jumped with joy when they arrived. But that was long ago. I'm a lot less energetic now. What? Why are you looking at me like that? You think I'm too old to enjoy something like this? I should either be asleep already or working on my research. But Mr. Aguirre insists on going, and I'm not going to make him walk back alone. If I weren't a human, I'd want to be a jellyfish, all the frills and fringe drifting in the ocean currents. Well, summer's over. To be honest, I'll be happy to say goodbye to these blasted mosquitoes. Aren't mosquitoes more prominent in rainy seasons? There's something mystical about the jellyfish. They're so insubstantial, yet they travel so far and visit us every year. I'll just sneak up when the jellies arrive. I don't want to bother anyone. As the jellyfish move, so does the moonlight move with them, and power flows in their path. Hello, jelly friends. I can see just fine back here. The jellies make me think of my mommy and daddy. Maybe the jellies can take a message from me all the way to them. Hey, want to watch the jellyfish with me? Can you blame a guy for wanting to be surrounded by gorgeous things on all sides? You know, we're more like the jellies than you'd think. We like to stick together like a family. And sometimes the current takes us down different paths. Sorry about talking your ear off about jellyfish yesterday. They're just fascinating. They don't even have a central nervous system, but they're some of the most energy-efficient creatures in the ocean. Stares in silence. It's kind of cold, actually. I guess fall's right around the corner. Oh, it's past my bedtime. Hey, did you see that candle boat? I crafted it myself. The moonlight jelly, what a remarkable species. We're very lucky that they stopped here on their long journey south. It's unknown why they're attracted to light. Very curious. I wonder what kind of jellyfish the moonlight jellies are. I bet the old doc would know. Jellyfish are so cool. Do you think I can catch one? I'm not sleepy. I'm gonna stay up and see the migrating jellyfishies. These little guys are almost as adorable as slimes. I wonder if they're related. Another batch of jellies gone with the tide. I proposed on this day many summers ago. I'm not sure which glowed brighter that night, the jellyfish or my dear wife's eyes. Ding! Oh, you two are married? Staying up late like this is worth it just to see the beautiful jellyfish. I hope I can stay awake. It's like the festival is giving Mother Nature a break from electricity. It's nice to unplug even just for a bit. This beautiful scenery, it's breathtaking. It's like the ocean is performing for us. I wonder how they're doing back at home. Looking into the empty ocean brings back memories of when I was working on a cruise ship. It's a bit eerie, isn't it? Oh. I mean, our trees and cows back home. Oh, what's that? I think the jellyfish are coming. Hey, I'm paying my respects to another bygone summer. The moonlight jellies glow in the dark, right? If the stars get lost on the shore again, maybe the jellyfish can help guide them back into the night sky. I guess there are a few sights worth seeing in this world. Ah, fascinating specimens, these creatures, although my expertise lies more in the subterranean than the aquatic. Even though they're not my field of expertise, since they're Nidaria, I've always been so fond of Lanulos, tiny fellas, silly little guys. They like shiny things, isn't that relatable? I like shiny things too. If you think about it, I'm basically a bug, just shiny things and no attention span. Jellyfish are fascinating creatures. I've always been equally amazed and terrified by them. Ridgeside rivers feed directly into the ocean. Perhaps it explains the Lunaloos. The Lunaloos. How'd you find me back here? I thought I was well hidden. Perhaps you are blessed with the gift of clairvoyance. I'm here to observe the Lunaloos, or moonlight jellies as you call them. They possess an unusually potent magical aura for an aquatic life form. Alright, I think that is everyone. So let's get this Jellyfest going. What do you think? Should I launch the boat? This is one of the special event cutscenes in the game that I think is actually really good. It's just got such a great atmosphere and a mood to it. And there's the special blue one that comes to meet us. The glow of summer has faded now, and the moonlight Jerrys carry on toward the great unknown. All right. Also feel like this is a good stopping point. Finished kind of an interesting event. Level 9 foraging, rain totem. Axe proficiency up. 22 Gs of harvest. Alright, and we're back for the start of fall. Living off the land. Let's talk sunflowers. When you harvest them, they'll not only get a nice flower, but you'll likely get some seeds as well. You can replant those seeds or sell them. I'm sold. Well, not so relevant now that we're in fall already. Greetings. My, your farm looks lovely this time of year, if I do say so myself. Does it now, with all the dead crops everywhere? I'm here to let you know that our humble hotel will now offer musical entertainment for the fall and winter seasons. Our resident pianist just arrived today. I highly recommend you come see him play when you can. Do come by when you can and have a wonderful rest of your day. So a new NPC at the hotel. Figured I'd give you this recipe I had laying around. Try not to burn it. George fried eel. Alright, well, we gotta clean all this up. So let's see, hoe the land. Apparently this new guy's living in the hotel too. At this rate, Richard's not gonna have any rooms for guests. He seems pretty excited about the new pianist. I'm glad. I guess we should swing by there, maybe? Oh, that was a good verse. I didn't know I could hit that note. I wonder if I can repeat it. One more time. Ahem. Okay. Is that Oddling's sign? I think that was better. You heard me. I'm sorry. Why did she run away? There was nothing to be embarrassed about. Oh dear, this is the very definition of stagnant. Just a little more till 4 p.m., then I can finally go. What to do until then? Oh, why hello there. Welcome to the Log Cabin Hotel and all that. What brings you here? Come over, talk to me for a while. It gets boring here sometimes. I'm glad I get to talk to someone. Would you be so kind as to keep me company for a while? So, hey, how's the farm? I heard from Grandfather that you inherited a huge plot of land. How are you finding the farming life so far? Glad to hear that. It would be fun to visit your farm. Could Grandfather and I come by sometime? It would be a lovely way to spend a day off. My, you're quite agreeable, aren't you? It is possible to be too kind, you know. Hey. Allow me to give you a piece of unsolicited advice. Based on personal experience, you should learn how to say no from time to time, okay? Know your boundaries and limits and practice standing up for yourself so you can do it when it really counts. Okay? Where did that come from? Life, I suppose. Anyways, enough about that. It's almost time for me to clock out. Thank you so much for sparing some time to talk to me. I really appreciate it. It does get boring here after a while. You're welcome anytime if you fancy a chat. You're a respectable conversationalist. It's the pianist, June. Hello, you must be Amio. My name is June. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'll be the resident pianist here for the fall and winter seasons. My first performance is this Thursday. I hope you're able to make it. You might need a lot of supplies for cleaning your patio of leaves this season. Come visit my shop, okay? Have an amethyst. I had a feeling you would bring me something wonderful. This is fantastic. All right, what do you sell, Lorenzo? Grass starters. Bunch of fertilizers. Deluxe speed grow. Maybe if... Pianist in residence. It almost makes our town sound fancy. I'm glad we have a professional piano player coming to town. Maybe I'll take Trini to see a performance sometime. Fall is the best for hiking, not too hot, and the leaves changing color is so lovely. It's getting a little bit chilly, Why don't we have heaters here, unlike the city? So we got a lot of money to spend. And another cutscene. I'll be back later, Doc. Gotta go make my other appointments, you know? Is this game endless? Technically, yes, although there is a, like, you know, you can't see everything there is to see. But we're far from that. I'm on my way to visit George and Evelyn. Got work to do and all, you know? Sorry, but I'll be heading out now. Oh, hi George, hi Evelyn. Great timing, I was just on my way over for our appointment. Oh, hello, dear. I'm glad to hear that. We were on our way home as well. I don't want to. Too old for this nonsense, all that pushing and moving. I understand therapy can be very tiring, Mr. George, but Dr. Harvey recommended we keep doing this for your health, and he's been very clear that missing even one session can... You can go tell Dr. Harvey we did therapy today, then. He doesn't need to know I took a rest day. Come on now, Sonny. I don't want to do the exercises. Come on now, dear. Philip just wants the best for us. It's okay, Evelyn, I understand. I think Mr. George's wishes are important and should be heard. How about I talk with the doctor about easing up on the intensity a bit? Progress is still progress, even if it's a bit slower. Better than the alternative. But do I really have to do therapy once a week? It's a pain. Now, dear, we should be really thankful to Philip here for taking the time to visit us every week. It's good for you and for me, after all. Fine. Let's just get this over with. I don't want to miss my show. Will do, Mr. George. Okay, then, I'll head back to the clinic and discuss a new arrangement with the doc. I'll visit you soon after and tell you what we've come up with. Thank you so much for all your hard work, Philip. And I'm sorry for George's grumpiness today. He just forgot his morning coffee. Did I really forget my coffee? Oh, hi. I guess you heard all that, huh? It's normal for some patients to get tired or fed up with their therapy, and as a practitioner, it's my job to prioritize their comfort. Anyway, I'm going back to the clinic to discuss this with the doc. Have a good one. Oh, I realized I haven't checked the calendar. So we've got, okay, the special events, Stardew Valley Fair on the 16th, Ridgeside Gathering on the 20th, and Spirits Eve on the 27th. Looking for a farm fresh bok choy. Well, we don't have that yet, so. A pianist. I'm so glad this community is devoting more of its resources to the arts. Oh yeah, why am I going to Pierre's? Screw that. To Joja. Also, my pickaxe is done? No, it's one more day to go. Alright. So they still sell wheat and corn, but we're not going to do any of that. Okay, so we need some pumpkins, eggplant. So pumpkin is 13 days, and it sells for 352. So you quadruple your investment, roughly. Eggplants are continuous. Bok choy 4 days, double the price. Eggplants, quadruple plus they're reusable. Amaranth seeds, yam seeds, and I believe cranberries are the best, right? Because they just keep going. Harvest price is 82. What's the harvest price for eggplants? It's 66, yeah. And then fairy seeds are also a lot. And then there's grape starters. Okay, so let's buy 10 of everything and then max cranberries on everything else. Actually, I know that one of Jazz's favorite items are fairy roses, so we may want more of these than normal. And yams are a favorite of Linus. I don't think amaranths or grapes are favorites of anybody else, so I think we're good there. Yeah, and then we just buy cranberries. So we need a total of 640 crops, roughly. And we have 10, 20, 30, 40, 55, 75, 85. So we need to buy another 555 seeds. This could be... Oh, man, and cranberries are 216. This is going to be a lot. All right, how many can we buy? Let's go for it. We're not going to be able to get the amount we need, unfortunately. All right, what do I want to leave myself at? It's some amount for the greenhouse, right? I don't actually need the greenhouse at the moment. There's also potentially upgrading the axe to a gold axe, but I don't care too much about that. I think it's better probably just to max these out. All right, let's just spend all of our money on them. Oh boy. All right. Maximum harvesting farming simulation. The ultimate go. All right, I need crab pots. I should have left myself a little money. All right, well. All right, the pumpkins. I got watch away. And amaranth. And yams. Fair roses. And finally, ran it up. Wow, I think we actually got it all. Is that everything? So my math must have been off. What else can I ship? Because I'm going to want more money tomorrow, so I can ship... As valuable as diamonds are, they're also necessary gifts for certain characters, so I don't want to get rid of them. I'm very hesitant to get rid of any of my gems, basically for that same reason. And, like, any of this stuff is often going to be necessary resources for crafting certain things. I guess I can get rid of my bombs, because I'm just not going to use them for the most part. But the rest of this is good. And then, what can I sell from here? Oh, I didn't plant all of these seeds. Okay, how much money are we making from shipped goods? Quite a bunch. 26 G's. Penny's birthday, odd job, 70 gold. All right. Offerings for fall. Yeah, not doing that. What does Penny like? Diamonds, emeralds, melons, poppies. Do I have poppies? I do have poppies. I don't have that many of them, though. Ah, hello there. You showed up at the perfect time. It's our new special orders board. Robin and I built it from scratch. Lewis, all you did was hold the nails. Did he just poop his pants? Ignore her. Now, let me explain. You see, with Bonsai Farm back in business, the local economy has really been picking up. As a result, some of the local townsfolk have been asking me for a way to source local ingredients for their businesses or personal projects. So Robin and I came up with the idea of a new special orders board where people can post bigger jobs than would make sense for the old billboard outside Pierre's. Yeah, for example, I plan on requesting some hardwood for a bed I want to make. I won't put you on the spot, but if you want to help me out, you can just accept the job from this board. Who knows, maybe if the bed turns out well, I'll start selling them in my shop. I look forward to helping. I thought so. I wouldn't expect anything less from you. So can we say that you're on board? Well, I'm sure you're busy, so we won't keep you away from your work any longer. As always, I appreciate your willingness to contribute. Take care. A piano player? What difference does that make to me? Let me know when Jojamart gets its own violinist. Notice board. Hey, I have an idea for a new style of bed, but I'll need 80 hardwood to make it happen. Do I even have 80 hardwood? Help Dehamu Sanctuary. The Dehamu Animal Sanctuary are in desperate need of hay to keep their hoof stock fed over winter, and I am collecting hay to donate to them. Please help. 13 days to do this, and I only need to get hay to do it? Okay. Place 30 hay into the delivery crate outside Jacob's house. 30 hay, Jacob house. I mean, I think we just have 30 hay. You know, Farmer Joja is responsible for a lot of pollution here in the valley, affecting the ecosystems and all. I imagined you, as a community farmer, would be more concerned with the valley's well-being, but I guess you can always be surprised by people. What? What? Having a musician come is great news. It'll make a good field trip for my students. Hey, Penny, have an emerald. Oh, is this for me? For my birthday? I'm sorry. I'm just not used to such kindness. I love it, though. It's perfect. Thank you so much. All right, Clint, give me my pickaxe. Pickaxe obtained. All right. Mara helped me solve a calculus problem yesterday for my project. She has a very unique way of approaching things. Very resourceful. Have a nice day. So, you decided to sell it to Joja. I really thought you had principles, but I guess I was wrong. Is everyone in town gonna be an asshole? Like, Joja is not the wrong way to go. If we close down the Joja Mart, then a bunch of people lose their jobs, too. A piano player? If someone didn't know any better, they'd think this town was fancy. So, as a reminder... Okay, so we've got the greenhouse, the bus, the bridge, and panning. Panning is the least useful. If we open the bridge up, we can go to the quarry, and then we can get a bunch of ore from there, so that might be pretty good. So maybe we should do the bridge next, but obviously I gotta wait till tomorrow to cash in all the crops that I just shipped. The puppy fish. This fish wants nothing but pets and snacks. Alright, I'm done fishing. Phew, I think that's everything done for today, and even earlier than I had planned. By the way, keep the questions coming. This is a very slow game. I guess I could use the extra time to walk the mountains. I haven't really seen that part of the valley yet. Watsy always trying to outdo themselves with more BS. Oh yeah, the set... Like, if there was any even lingering, smoldering embers of hope that I had, they're extinguished after I've seen the previews. Wow, the view up here is beautiful. Maybe someday we could bring Oni-san here for a walk. I'm excited for MH3 being an Affinity player, but I'm still stuck at Tier 2. Yeah, Modern is not a good format if you enjoy artifacts. There aren't any bears living up here, right? Wah. Oh, it's Linus. What were you doing hiding in a bush? Alright, I think this is plenty of firewood for the rest of tonight. Hmm? Are you alright, young man? Yeah, I thought you were something coming to eat me. Oh, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm not used to seeing many people around here. Here, why don't you take some of these berries I picked earlier? Thank you, my name's Yuma. What's yours? Linus. I live in a tent not far from here. A tent? Do you not have a home to live in? Well, that tent is my home. Some people may judge me for it, but I prefer to live this way. How do you get your food, then? I get it from the land. If you know the proper way to search for it, the earth provides many forms of food and medicine. That'd be pretty much every format except maybe pauper, but it's particularly bad in modern. Would you like me to teach you how to forage? Mm-hmm. Well, first off, the most important part is knowing exactly what you can and cannot eat. Dr. Jacob has done an admirable job raising his daughter all alone. His patience must be commended. My job is what actually lets me stay at home for the long periods I do. I help a company oversee their carbon cropping and crop sustainability in Grampleton, to an industrial level, of course. Lets me spend long periods home and others in Grampleton at a time. Pretty sweet deal. Level 5 fishing. Fish are worth more. Resources required to craft crab pots are reduced. That's terrible. It only costs 1,500 gold to even make a crab pot in the first place. Alright, fish are worth more. Does that count for the fish that I sold today? Am I the only one that thinks there needs to be massive changes to most of the formats so the play patterns don't suck? You are not the only one. I've made multiple videos about that. I've completely quit playing Magic at this point because of how bad the gameplay is. Queen of Sauce rerun. Alright. It is Richard's birthday. What does Richard enjoy? Diamonds. Really? That's it? Ugh. Alright. Richard Diamond. Many thanks. The cows and other hoof stock think you're absolutely moveless. Please find and close a gift from the herd. An invasive crab species living in the local mine threatening the native wildlife. These creatures are known for disguising themselves as stones. I'll pay someone to slay 2 of them. I mean, I'll guess I'll accept it and then probably just won't bother doing that. Oh, specifically lava crabs. Not just any of them. I'd like to give my cows a special treat. They're such good girls and hungry too. Could you bring me 1 bunch of amaranth? Sure. Don't fret, Wati will fix everything with the BNR on Monday. I expect nothing from them at this point. You don't pet the goat? I bought a service from the Ridgeside petting services that will pet everybody. They pet all of my animals for a fee. Man, Wasi is just clown world and totally just at this point, let's just play all formats, no ban list. Yeah, that's basically where I'm at. Like, they're essentially, Modern is just transformed into Legacy, especially with Modern Horizons 3. So at that point, why not just straight up reprint Force of Will and Wasteland and whatnot into Modern if you're just going to basically make it Legacy anyway. Alright, we do have a luck day. So the best move, I think, is to sell Pierre's. It's probably go up to Ridgeside, give Richard his present, because he's not down here, right? He's in Ridgeside. Where is he? He should be in the hotel, right? Yeah. Then, after we go to Ridgeside and give him his birthday gift, then we head over to Pierre's, sell all the crops. Piano pretty. Kiwi like piano. But Kiwi must focus. No time for pretty sounds. We sell to Pierre, then we go to Joja Mart, unlock the quarry, and then mine the quarry out. I wonder if this pianist will want to perform on the town stage. I should go check that. The sound system's working. Where are you, Richard? You're supposed to be here, Richard. Oh. Does it save that much time if you have to milk the cows and grab eggs daily? I'm gonna get to the point where I can automate it all anyway. Oh, hello. I'm so sorry, I must have fallen asleep. I was reading a fascinating book on sequelae of specific adolescent adverse events. I probably wandered out here to get something. I was terribly drowsy after my bath. Oh, sorry, I'm fine. I just can't remember. I think I forgot something out here. Not dressed? What are you saying? Of course I'm... Oh, Yoba, oh no! I fell asleep out here last night. Oh my Yoba, oh my Yoba, oh my Yoba. That was mortifying. Oh Yoba, what if someone saw me last night? It's a hotel, what are the chances someone didn't? How am I ever gonna look anyone in the face ever again? Does Floor know how loudly she's talking to herself? Breathe, Floor, breathe. Look on the bright side. At least she told me before more people saw me. You can come in. I need to tell you something. Hey, thank you for telling me about about the towel. I'm really sorry you had to see that. I know it's hard to believe, but I genuinely didn't notice. I just was so focused on my book, and I've always slept like a log and been disoriented for a while right after I wake up, and I'm sorry. Flora's really embarrassed. It's okay, you were just really tired, I didn't see anything. Be more careful next time. I didn't mind, you're cute. So I originally answered this one, thinking it would be flirty, and apparently it's not that, and it's just... that just tanks your friendship. So, can't use the dialogue options that we like. Really? That's good to know, I'm glad. So, thank you for telling me, and please, don't tell anyone else. I know you won't, but I just wanted to ask. I hope you have a good day. Can I just go back to bed now? I hope no one saw me last night. I didn't really know what to expect when I accepted the job out here, but I'm enjoying it so far. Where the heck is Richard? Random guy. Oh, there he is. Ah, have you had a chance to hear June play yet? He's quite the talent. Have a diamond. You got this for me? This is wonderful, thank you. Diamond done. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Alright. To the Joja Mart. Unlock the bridge. Oh, right, it's not actually unlocked until tomorrow, is it? It should be ready for you by tomorrow. Ah, son of a bitch. So we're not doing that today. Sell to Pierre's. Oh, it's Wednesday. He's closed. All right. Well, what am I doing instead then? Oh, hello. Ahoy! You've been angling for some time now. With that fishing experience under your belt, I recommend casting your line over at Shearwater Bridge, east of Pelican Town. You'll land some good whoppers there. Alright, well, dump everything. And, I mean, I guess we can go to the mines. That's fine. To the mines. Now that you've got the minecarts back up, things must be much easier on you. Even with a horse, you've still got so much ground to cover. Great job. I don't have a horse. Do you mean if I had a horse? Careful on your adventures today. All right, well, if I start on floor 70, I can probably make enough time to hit floor 80 plus and get a good combination of iron and gold. So let's do that. The bridge is repaired. The crystallarium recipe. If you're a farmer in a small town, it's likely you'll be invited to create a grange display at some point. Typically, a grange display consists of 9 items that best showcase your talents. Shoot for high quality, high value items and make sure to have a variety as well. Fish, minerals, artisan goods, fruit, and vegetables are all good to have. There are 3 different birthdays today. Hey there, how's it going? I just wanted to drop by and see the competition, you know? I'm just kidding, haha, but really though, your grandfather owned a great farm. I was hoping to buy it someday, but I know that'll never happen. I know you won't let go of this farm, and I don't blame you. But this is a lot for a city girl to take on. Hey, let's have a little contest. No, wait, don't worry, it's nothing crazy. We'll just compete to see who has the best farm. There are no real measures to this. Just gonna see if we can get the other to admit their farm is better. No messing around, just honest hard work, you get me? Sweet, it's on. Aight, good luck, cutie. Work hard now. That was awkward. I guess I'm competing with Jarek now? I'm not sure what just happened. Alright, what does it take to make a crystallarium? 99 stone, 5 gold, 2 iridium, and a battery pack. The problem is it just doesn't produce anything really that good. Like, okay, sure, we can copy our diamonds very, very slowly. Animals, farm animals. Okay. This is one day, basically. Nope. Mm-mm. Tapper. Tap this. Tap this. Alright, we're good. Tappers are done. Gotta get that mine network back up at some point. I'm really choked on iron and gold ore right now. Whoa. Oh, did she fall down the stairs? Was that what was happening? Ow. That hurt. Huh? You caught me. I hope I didn't hurt you. Thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Oh, I've given you the worst impressions of me. So she's the stereotypical clumsy girl. I think I better go. I'm a mess. Ouch. I hear what you're saying, Miller, but I just don't see humans competing in current modern. Ow, I think I hurt my ankle. Can you help me up? Ow, that hurts. Gently, please. What did I do to myself now? Hey, you don't have to carry me, I'm fine. Oh, it's okay, we're a strong farmer. Maybe I'm not that fine. Okay, can you help me to the clinic? Making more great impressions, Floor. And change the bandages right after you shower, okay? Bandages? Okay, doctor. She wasn't... okay, it seems you're both fine now. You're welcome to leave whenever you're ready. What do you mean bandages? Didn't you just twist your ankle? Hey, thank you. I really appreciate you helping me all the way here. I should be able to at least get back on my own now that my ankle's all wrapped up. So, thank you. And I'm sorry about all the awkward interactions we keep having. I really must seem like a terrible mess. So, see you. Ow. Okay, easy does it. What? I wouldn't mind if you accompanied me back to the hotel. That would actually be really helpful. Thank you so much. Alright, where are we going to first? So, rich family. Then the other one is right here. Okay, so those ones are pretty close by. Then they get their own notice board. And done. Looks rather tacky. Oh well, whatever works, I suppose. I do think it's a great idea from your brother, Lenny. Don't tell me you stole the idea from Lewis. I'll have you know that I was there during their meeting and I asked if I can establish one for Ridgeside as well. It's all good. Okay, but like, do you do anything? Do these mayors actually do anything? Why, hello, just in time for the new surprise. Aloha, it's lovely, isn't it? It's a board for posting special orders. Lewis must have informed you of something like this already. Well then, I don't need to explain anything anymore. Feel free to check the board from time to time. It has the same schedule as Pelican Town's board, so keep that in mind, okay? It means that it'll probably start to receive orders by next week. Next week? Don't you mean now, or... I expect you won't let anyone down. You get that, farmer? You get that, farmer? Now, Madame Maeve. You must have missed your early tea today, hmm? Oh, Madame, come visit the restaurant after this. I'll be sure to make a tea that would cheer up your grumpy morning. I'll humbly accept your offer, Pika, and Richard. But seriously, do try your best with the orders. I'll be looking forward to working with you soon. Same here. Have fun, everyone. Remember to check the board next week. And another cutscene. Why is this stuck to my cursor? Oh, hey! What you doing all the way out here at our farm? Oh, you're visiting Big Sis Alyssa, aren't ya? Ha ha ha, I'm just kidding. Anyway, wait a sec, I have to tend big ol' Bobbert here. Oh, Bobbert? He's this little plant here. And here you go, your daily sprinkle of water, my good sir. She's talking to the plants. You're doing a good job taking care of them. Really? Coming from a farmer, that means a lot. And this one over here is Lily. Want to give her a sprinkle? Come on, it's fun. Here you go. Yay, she's a little happier now. Thank you for keeping me company. Also, I hope you didn't find it weird that I talked to my plants. I really love taking care of plants, and it's just a bit more fun if you talk to them. See, this is why Trini is better than Jazz and Kaihi is better than Vincent. Well, come on, let's go water everybody else. Actual personalities. I'm thinking about ways I could improve the hotel's appeal. If you have any ideas, feel free to let me know. I value feedback from all my patrons. So, it is Thursday, but it's daytime, right? He's not going to be playing the piano yet? Tonight's my first show of the season in Ridgeside Village. Will you come see me play? I'll keep an eye out for you. A resident pianist? I just hope the music doesn't get too loud. Alright. The notice board. A community in need is requesting relief goods. I'm willing to pay a handsome fee to anyone who can provide my charity organization with eggs, wool, and milk. Well, we don't have wool. A simple village cleanup, a simple community cleanup. A wealthy tycoon has donated a large sum of money to reward anyone who can collect 120 pieces of trash this season. That's going to be quite the undertaking. I guess I'll accept this. I doubt we're going to fulfill it, but okay. I have a good feeling about this piano thing. I can't wait to brag to Lewis when we have more tourists than him. All right, Yuma, here's a grape. Did you hear? A real piano player lives here now. Do you think he'd be willing to teach me, maybe? Take this grape. I had a feeling you would bring me something wonderful. This is fantastic. I don't get out of the house much. Yuma volunteered to do most of the errands, which he's a good kid. That's suspicious. You are suspicious. Another cutscene. Ah, good to see you. Hungry? Say, since you're new here, today's meal is on the house. I have this new dish I'm thinking about adding to the menu. Do you mind being my first consumer trial? Don't worry, Kaihi and I tested the dish beforehand. Oh, great. Okay, just wait a minute now. Did he just punch the dish? Here you go. Go on, take a bite. Da-da-da-dum. Ate the plate and everything. Oh, I'm glad you like it. All right, then, it's official. It's on the menu. Go on, eat up. All right, Yuma done, and then we gotta go talk to Arya. Hello. Apparently, this new musician is from my home country. I can't wait to chat in my native tongue again. A pianist, It would be nice to have a personal musician in our home. I'll ask Sunny to move him here right away. With the arrival of this pianist, this town is finally getting a much-needed dose of culture. The piano produces such a unique sound. I'll have to encourage the young master to visit the hotel for a performance. Hey there. It would be nice to hear some live music, but I simply don't have the time. 1 heart. Have a coffee bean. 4 hearts. I had a feeling you would bring me something wonderful. This is fantastic. All right. And now let's get the hell out of Ridgeside. Where do you find trash to pick up? Is 120 days in 20 is 125 days a lot? You can only get it from fishing trash out of the water. So it's just a random shot at whether you happen to fish trash out or whether trash happens to appear in your crab pots. So yeah, it's a lot. Are autograph photos considered trash? No, they're ocean pickups. They're things that you can fish out. I actually don't know if they're trash or not. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, but I need to be leaving now. I have to go pick up my brother's medicine at the clinic. Oh, them? They're just playing. Why won't I join? I mean, I have stuff to do, so, I need to get going. I have to hurry back to my brother. What was with the birds? There's Nora. Hi, you left your guard down and you were hit by a reptile fact. Did you know that snake scales are actually made out of keratin? That's a protein. In fact, it's the same protein that forms your hair and nails. Isn't it fun to see the similarities between us? A con-winky-dink. Here, have an emerald. Is this for my birthday? You remembered it. You are the sweetest ever. Thank you. Alright, the fastest way to the quarry is to warp to the mines, right? Village cleanup, 120 trash. Yeah, that's not happening. I see you culled the lava crab population a bit. They've been multiplying quicker than normal due to human activity in the cave, so I'm hoping our efforts to prevent them from threatening any other species. The local wildlife thanks you for what you did today. Enjoy your reward. Ho ho ho! Whew. All right. And now we get, this is a fast travel location. And the Quarry Mines. The golden scythe. You received a golden scythe. It's more powerful than a normal scythe. Oh. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Oh boy. That's not good. Oh crap, I don't have a warp totem, do I? Oh, this is bad. What can I eat? Nothing? I'm screwed. Eat the hazelnut. Oh man. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is so, so bad. Run, 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 run. No, 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 no. Where's the ladder? Where's the ladder? Where's the ladder? Where's the ladder? Oh my god. A cutscene. You helped me a lot during our last research project together. I wouldn't have asked you to come out here if I didn't trust you. What happened to your brother was an accident. That's all there is to it. Thanks. It's just hard to see it that way when everyone acts like you're some kind of murderer. Well, it sounds like everyone's an idiot. If you need anything, just let me or Robin know. As far as we're concerned, you're family. I just wouldn't want to be a bird. Didn't see you there. I should probably get going before Robin misses me. It's already pretty late. Just think about what I said, alright? I will, thank you. So, how much of that did you hear? Just the tail end, really, but still enough of it. Damn it. Look, you're a good friend. I never wanted to hide anything from you. It's not like that. Really? So what is it like? Look, we've all got demons. I get it. Not like mine. I'm not the person you think I am. Well, I mean, we know what kind of person you are from the letter, right? My brother, Devin, he and I were close. He grew up watching me dive, always wanted to go with me. He used to stomp his feet and pout when I said that I couldn't take him with me. He even cried one time, told me I wouldn't take him because I didn't really love him. After something like that, how could I say no? I promised him that night that we would go when he turned 13. Demetrius, just stand in here, alright? My idea of a birthday present, before I knew it, 13 rolled around. He had shot up like a cornstalk. You should have seen it. It was really nearly as tall as you. Sounds like quite the kid. Cornstalk, huh? You're starting to sound like you're from around here. Maybe. I guess that's not so bad, huh? So what happened? I kept my word, that's what happened. I prepped him for weeks on what he needed to learn. Then I took him to one of my favorite spots, a crystal clear spring. Before we jumped in, we did our checklists. I looked him over top to bottom and I cleared him to dive. Ten minutes later, he was on the bottom drowning and I couldn't get him out. I had missed a faulty valve during the checklist, and now he's not here. All because he trusted his big sister. After that, I didn't have a home or a family. Anyone who knew me hated me. The next year of my life was spent in court with my family. And at the end of it all, I moved here. Now I can't even think about getting in the water without panicking. How's that for the truth? Then why did you build a shack by the ocean? Am I still the person you thought that you knew? Don't sound like a killer to me, just someone who's trying to outrun their past. And you wouldn't with a past like mine? Never said I blamed you, but you can't run forever. Maybe, maybe not. It's hard to say. No, I wouldn't. You're not the only one who's been through things. Seems like life has a way of finding out for you. I should get going before someone else sees me like this. It's bad enough that you had to. Want me to walk you home? Don't worry about it, we've all been there. Yeah, I guess so. See you later. So I should probably change this query to repeat every... I'm gonna say the start of every month, maybe, or the end of every month. I'm not sure. Let's say weeks 1 and 4. Did you hear? The hotel's a professional pianist now. I can't wait to go watch him perform. All right, let's go do that. Chicken. And a bit of dust here. Oh, and over there. Ah, good evening. What brings you to my hotel on this fine day? Are you perhaps interested in spending a night in one of our rooms? Come now, don't be shy. Oh, you have a home in the area? Oh, well, that's a shame. For us only, of course. Anyway, what brings you here? I'm here to see the pianist. Just giving our place the once-over, huh? Well, you're welcome to loiter for a while in the lobby. If you do visit the rooms, please be considerate of other guests. There's also a gym on the 3rd floor that's open to the public if you want to exercise. Wait, what? That's open to the public? My granddaughter is fond of that spot in particular. If you see a lovely young ballerina, that's her. Anywho, if there's nothing else I can help you with, I shall go back to dusting. Another cutscene. As I was saying, madam, the 3rd floor room is not for public use. But you just said... It's my private quarters. You can't book a stay in an occupied room. Oh, is that what you're talking about? May I recommend the VIP suite on the 2nd floor? It's full of... No, what I want is to stay in the huge room on the 3rd floor. Book my name into that room now, or else I'll call the manager. I'll tell everyone how bad this hotel service is if you don't. Who are you, kid? The adults are busy here. Go away. Now's not a good time. I do apologize, madam. You start a little lie about being a long-time customer. You talk about how much better the 2nd floor is compared to the 3rd floor. Oh, that's correct. Nasambio here is an old patron of the hotel. If I were a guest, I would take the word of someone who has already experienced our hotel. In addition, we have a limited offer of a free breakfast in the bed deal if you book that room today. Oh, is that so? Well then, I'll take this brat's suggestion. I look forward to that breakfast. Why the cone boobs? Is she gone yet? Whew, my goodness. Those types of customers really are such a hassle. I did find it quite amusing when she mentioned speaking to the manager, as I own the place. If my wife were here, she would have thought of something fast, like what you did. Thank you for the help. I was on the very verge of losing my temper, I do say. That woman was so entitled, I tell you. Ho ho, I do think I need a break. And now we can finally listen to the piano. After 2 cutscenes. Oh, hello! So you came to see me play after all, I'm glad. Well, since you're here, let me tell you about my schedule more in detail. I'll be playing here in the lobby Thursday through Sunday every fall and winter. Thursday through Sunday. On Thursdays and Fridays, I play from 5 to 9. On Sundays, from 12 to 3. Wait, PM or AM? And on Saturdays, both of those times. Oh, that's not confusing at all. Why just fall and winter? Well, I work on a seasonal basis, so my job is pretty transient in nature, and to be honest, I really can't stand the heat. I understand you live on Bonsai Farm, yes? I know it's a bit of a trek, but I hope you'll come see me play from time to time. Of course! Great. I'll be holding you to that, okay? You better not disappoint me. Well, I better get back to work before Richard catches me slacking off. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for stopping by. All right, so the pianist is here, I guess. I'll just repeat it on Thursdays, and I'll say repeat every week during fall and winter. All right. I hope I'll see you around more. This place probably seems quiet compared to the city, but we have our own excitement. Just gotta know where to look for it. Oh, Whoa, he's a ventriloquist pianist. Oh, it's over. Okay, then. I saw this new piano person. He looks only a bit older than Isabel. Do you think he's gonna get in my way, like, with her? Oh, poor Kaihi. If you want to play a cruel joke on my Iha, give her a bat wing. She might not forgive you, though. Wait, when did we pick up Boggy Pants? Huh. Alright, to the farm! How much was that cheese worth? It was worth... We only sold 8 cheese total, so the artisan goods are selling for a lot. So the faster we can get artisan goods going, the better. Traveling merchant has arrived. Elliot's birthday. And Kimpoi's birthday. What do you like, Elliot? Squid ink, which we actually have. Alright. Elliot, squid ink. Kimpoi. We have... none of that. I have a fair amount of Gold Star squash, I believe. Kimpoi squash. You got the 40% buff to artisan goods? Yep. That is the truth. Alright, so I'm gonna need a squash. And I'm gonna need squid ink. Harvest the sunflowers. Oh yeah. Obtain the flower seeds. Hey, so I picked up a blueberry at the store last night. Pierre said it came from Bonsai Farm. Pelican Town has such a problem with pests. Sometimes I wake up and find my garbage can knocked over. You haven't seen a trash panda around here, have you? Could that have been Linus? You know, I never really thought I was the romantic type. I had some boyfriends and girlfriends, sure, but never anything serious. But lately, I'm not so sure. Maybe I just hadn't met the right person. Can I go into Elliot's cabin? No, I cannot. Oh boy, and I don't know when he leaves his cabin either. This is why some characters, some of the NPCs are huge pains in the ass to actually give gifts to. We have 7,900, so that's not enough to really do anything. Marlon informed me that the bridge across to the quarry was mysteriously repaired. You would not happen to know anything about that, would you? We live off the money our parents send us along with my big brother's veteran checks. I try to work to help out, but people say a kid my age shouldn't work. So Miss Lenny helps us out sometimes. I like Miss Lenny. She's nice. Yes, Dad, I promise I won't ask Miss Penny too many questions today, even though she likes questions. Have a great day today, Bufflehead. I'll see you tonight. Love you. Do you want to be our friend? Yes. Teehee. That makes me so happy. I admire Leah's attitude. She specializes in abstractions, but there's a certain class to her work. Be careful not to overwork yourself. Have a good day. Bert has been spoiling Trini for quite some time now. I have to balance it out by being strict with her or else she'll be spoiled rotten. Hello, Kimpoi. Ah, I hope you're having a good day. Here, have a squash. You got this for me. This is wonderful. Thank you. I could buy saplings from here, you say? All right, well, not doing anything like that. Oh, hello. I think this one's doing well. Good to see you. Visiting the village today? Well, it's good to see that you seem adjusted to the valley. My wife seems to be as well, but I don't think I can say the same for myself, you see. Well... I think I forgot how to talk to people around here. My wife and I have been away for so long that I don't quite know how to start conversations with old acquaintances anymore. I wasn't really much of a social butterfly back then, and I think it still applies today. What do you think? You're chatting with me just fine. Huh, I really am. I guess this is some kind of practice. Thank you for the small talk. Oh, and here's something that I hope can help you. It's just extra fertilizer we had stored that I don't think I can use today. You received the tree fertilizer. Can I buy more? Ho ho ho. Oh my god. Well, that was great. There's more. Yes, give me all of the ores. Give me them. Kai exhausted me yesterday. Trini and I chased a rolling kiwi yesterday. Hi, you look well. Are you doing well today? Wait, sorry, that was a mess. My legs are stiff from sitting at my writing desk all morning. Here, have some squid ink for more writing. I'm honored that you would remember my birthday. Thank you. Ba-da-dum. Hey, I was just on my way to the farm to get ya. Is this another one of your fun ideas that we're about to do? Well then, what are we waiting for? Hop on, hot stuff. Brought you an extra helmet. Safety first. How you liking the breeze? A little bit of sun in your eyes, the sound of the waves. There's really nothing like the Fernville coastline, don't you think? There was nothing like this in the city. I know, right? You don't really know how much of a life you're missing until you start living it, you know? We're almost there. If you're anything like me, I just know you'll love it. Sterling leans in. You can clearly feel him accelerating. Wrap your arms around him, keep your distance, and hold on to the bike. You grab onto the bike, keeping yourself nice and secure while keeping a respectful distance from the male. Make sure to hold on tight, farmer. Pretty, isn't it? When I was a kid, we used to drive past this trek all the time. I'd always ask my folks to stop, but we always had places to be, people to see, you know how it goes. I'd always dreamed of stopping and just soaking my feet in pure sunset. It's good to be an adult sometimes for that sort of thing. I get to make as many stops and take as many detours as I want. I think I'd mostly forgotten that, so I moved to Stardew, that is. Glad I finally got to do this with you. Thank you, farmer. And thank you for sticking around while we're there. This is the most fun I've had with anyone in a while without, well, drinking. I mean, you have Shane, right? Aw, you have me and Shane at least. I do, and I'm honestly very grateful for Shane. It's just sometimes I wonder if we're really friends. I can't help but to feel like we don't know how to interact without alcohol in the middle. It's exactly like with my friends back in the city. They said I'm not as much fun without it. It all feels like back in the city. But with you, I feel like it comes naturally. I wish I had more of that. So thank you. Thank you for all that. Yep, so that was about 1,000 times better than any cutscene with Shane. This sure is a messy lifestyle, but nobody ever lived well without getting their hands a little dirty. I should send my brother a postcard. Oh, but then I'd have to get 3 more for my older sisters. My blouse? It's another thrift store find. When I found it on the rack, it still had the tags on it. People can be so wasteful. I like living on the farm. My favorite is the fresh ice cream from our cow's milk. Did you notice that the bridge leading to the old quarry has been repaired? Gunther told me that there was a cave entrance beside the quarry. A cave that leads to a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel! Sorry, I got carried away. I've overheard that the rundown old building is being turned into a warehouse. I will miss it. I spent much time exploring in there. That old minecart is up and running. I can't tell you how useful it is to get around town. That old bridge has been fixed up. Be careful while exploring. Incredibly obnoxious skulls lurk in a cavern near there. Oh, I know it. They're notorious among my people. Honestly, they're even more obnoxious than bats. Yep. So it's important that we clear up some of Cindersap Forest because when blackberry season rolls around, we're going to want as much foraging as possible. Which means that we therefore want all these trees chopped down. Alright, I think I will do it for the night. Man, we get so much sap. What do we use sap for? Like, what is this an integral ingredient to? Nobody's birthday, no special things to do. Excellent. No special jobs. All right, free day. We can do whatever we want. After Mia successfully wrangled me into telling her why I've been feeling so thankful and happy, she suggested I try to put my feelings into words. It's a lot harder than it looks like, but I guess what I'm trying to say is thank you for coming with me and talking to me. I don't get to connect with people like that often. Stay safe and hot, all right, farmer? From Sterling. A new baby duckling hatched. Somehow, the Old Town minecart system started working again. It's very convenient for getting to and from the mines. Don't get too cozy, though. If I can start it up so suddenly, it could just as well shut down. I guess I do miss the city sometimes. Some stuff was a lot easier to get your hands on there. Maybe I should ask Shane. Sorry, I was thinking about the coastline. Thank you for coming with me. It meant a lot to me. you doing out here, Morris? We desperately need to restock. Looks like I'm staying late on a Saturday again. You make a lot of friends in town yet? For me, they come and go. The current crowd is nice and friendly, though. Alright, we can sell all of this right away. Oh, Sterling is very polite. He's always been nice to me, but his habits make me worry for him. Could you check on him from time to time? He seems to really like you. Upgrade my axe. Yeah, upgrade my axe. And let's process the geodes. Barite. Basalt. Dwarf gadget. Opal. Coal. Stone. Gold. Marble. Coal. Stone. Soapstone. More marble. Ocean stone. Copper. Coal. More stone, calcite, orpiment, mystery boxes, eggplant seeds, complete breakfast, pumpkin soup, plus 200 energy and additional farming power, and max energy up. Huh. That's interesting. Gotta plant those eggplants. Geode's done. To the museum. Oh, hang on, there's some books to read. Journey of the Prairie King, the smash hit video game. Did you know anyone who beats Journey of the Prairie King is automatically entered into a drawing for a special prize? Did you know? The developer stated the protagonist is based on a real-life character, a true cowboy hero from a prairie island in the Gem Sea. A study on diamond yields. After years of research in the mines, I believe I've learned something about diamond frequency. My research involved only the stones that are scattered about the mines. The ones that are broken with a pickaxe. Mineral yields from other sources require more research. Diamonds seem to only form at mine level 50 or greater. At level 50, approximately 1 in 500 stones will be diamond rich. After level 50, the frequency of diamond formation seems to increase by about 0.00016 per level. Quite a rare gem. Brewmaster's Guide. Ah, to brew. The rich smell of yeast wafting through a cedar loft. The floral overtones of freshly cut hops on a winter's eve. But I digress. You are probably more interested in the practical side of brewing. To brew, you will need a keg. I'll leave it up to you to devise blueprints for a keg. Kegs can be used to make several kinds of products. If vegetables are placed inside, the keg will produce juice. Juice takes the least amount of time to brew. If wheat is placed in the keg, it will produce beer. Beer takes a while to brew, but it's quite profitable. Placing hops in a keg will produce the beloved pale ale. Place fruit in the keg to make wine. Wine takes the longest of all to make, but a wine made from the finest fruit is worth quite a bit. Be patient with your keg. You'll know it's finished when it's perfectly still, and only drink in moderation or you'll surely regret it. Well, I do eventually want to set up a keg system, but that is way in the future when we get some more resources. Oh, so much stuff to do. Queen of sauce. Tortilla recipe. Rosa. We have none of this stuff. I thought it would be fun to send you a letter. I don't really know what to write, though. Here, I've enclosed a treat for you. Don't tell anyone, but I snagged this from the back room of Jojamart ages ago. Okay, see you soon, Shane. Pepper poppers. We'll just hang on to those. Oh, there she is. Want a game of pool? I got talked into entering a tournament once. Oh, I was utterly garbage. It's really not my game. Fun, though. What? Oh, god damn it. When I auto-sorted, it auto-sorted the sunflower back into the chests. Oh, and I didn't notice. Which means running all the way back to town, grabbing the sunflower, and then running all the way back. I really feel like the mine system should have just been expanded to have fast travel points to East Scarp and Ridgeside. Oh, what are we getting now? Farmer. Hello. You've come to visit us. Dad's in the barn. Want to come and meet the animals? Follow me. Dad will be so happy to see you. We were talking about you and your farm, and come on. What are you waiting for? Alpacas? Hey, Ellie, everything okay? Everything's great. Farmer Amio's coming to meet the animals. It's good to see you. Sorry I'm a bit of a mess. I wasn't expecting a guest. You and me both, but that's the farming life. There's straw in your hair. As long as we don't shake hands, you're good. Sorry to drop in uninvited. Yes, you're right, of course. It isn't very glamorous, is it? But there's no life I'd rather lead. Well, welcome to our barn. Feel free to stop by if you need any advice. Animals here are generally pretty healthy, but Dad helps injured wild animals too, and there's been loads of them. Yes, there are predators around. I recommend you keep your livestock in at night. Anyway, Ellie, why don't you introduce the farmer to the animals? Okay. This is Lord Sherbet. He's an alpaca. They're the llama's friendly cousin. And over here we have his girlfriend, Lady Snowflake. That was cute. Tarosa. Here's your sunflower. I had a feeling you would bring me something wonderful. This is fantastic. Bread, warp totems, and pink cake and coffee. All right, well. Oh, here we go. Howdy. Woo, busy day, right? Oh yeah, Jacob got a call out early this morning. Something about a cow stuck in a ditch. I offered to come and help, but offered to come help out and help him move her. But he needed someone to keep an eye on Eloise, who's just wandering off. She's a good kid for all the questions. Reminds me of myself at her age. Although I can't say I'm so fond of birds. Anyway, this is almost done, so shall we stop for a snack, Eloise? Eloise? Eloise! Where'd she go? She was right there, reading. We've got to find her. Oh, yo, but what if the pelicans ate her? Excuse me, what? Rosa, Rosa! Why'd you run off like that, Ellie? I was worried. I thought I saw an ivory woodpecker. They're really, really, really rare, but it was just a pileated? I'm sorry. It's okay, chickadee, but please just don't do it again. I didn't mean to scare you, Miss Rosa. You won't tell Dad, will you? We'll see. Come on, let's go back to the inn and have some lemonade. I think we've had quite enough adventures today. What is this place? Just in case a character likes them as a present. What do you mean you don't have it? That's exactly what it is, Miss Chambers. I'm afraid none of the books you're looking for are currently in our inventory. In fact, I think the only book on the subject we have here now is your own book, thanks to your generous donation. Oh, that's really unfortunate, but I understand. I know the museum is slowly rebuilding after what happened to the collection. Also, I've told you, Gunther, Nora is fine. Miss Chambers is so formal. It reminds me of my college days. Yes, it is most unfortunate, but you're more than welcome to bring your own books over here to study. I do enjoy your company. You're too kind, Gunther. I appreciate you lending your ear to hear everything I have to say. Oh, perfect timing. Come with me. I'd like to show you something. I'll take the cue and go back to work now. Follow me. It's just on that bookshelf over there. It's something I'm really proud of. See this? It's a copy of The Herpetology of Ferngill Republic, and it's very special to me because I wrote it. You see, I actually skipped a year in high school and went straight from sophomore to senior, so I was younger than most when I got into Zuzu University. College was a wonderful experience for me. The academic field is truly what I was made for. That's why I went straight into my master's after graduation. It was always the plan to get a PhD, but as much as I loved it, it gets overwhelming at times. I realized I needed to get a break before diving into the most extensive and immersive research of my life. So I took a gap year, but still, even though I was supposed to be taking my mind off the subject, I just digged into it. For a year, I traveled around Ferngill, learning more about the local species of reptiles and amphibians and gathering as much data as I could. And I wrote this book about it. But there's more to it. While I was traveling, it was hard not to feel like I didn't belong. All my life, I've been trying to just fit in, to feel like I'm part of something bigger, a group, a community. And although academia can feel like that, sometimes it feels like the exact opposite. Stardew Valley was actually my final stop before returning to Zuzu City. I stayed at the inn while conducting the research, but in the short time I was here, I felt it. I felt like this was where I was supposed to be, but there was a bigger purpose here. So when I heard Tori was searching for a roommate, I immediately applied. It was here that I finished the book and published it. This copy here is actually the very first copy I received, so read it if you have some time. It's fun, I promise. And once again, I'm rambling. Sorry about that. I'll let you go your way now, farmer. Oh, actually 2 of these. Did you do anything memorable this week? I try to do at least one interesting thing every week that sticks with me. Alright, so if I want to create a deluxe coop, it's 20G, 500 wood, 200 stone. Alright, deluxe coop, 20G, 20K, 500 wood, 200 stone. And what does that actually get me anyway? Allows you to have 4 more animals, comes with an auto feed system, unlocks oh, so that's why. So the auto feed system doesn't occur until you get all the way up to the maximum deluxe level. Okay. Unlocks rabbits. Deluxe barn comes with an auto feed system, unlocks sheep and pigs. 25, 55, 300. Alright, so I have not explored this area. Who are you? Oh, just random NPC. All right, what's this way? For sale, you say. So is this my living quarters for Zuzu, basically, if I don't want to have to keep sloughing it back to the farm? Despite the scary noises, that building does look like it has some potential. You should go back sometime. Joja Cola tastes bad. Well, this is a much bigger area than I thought it would be. Boy, does it suck that I don't have my axe with me right now. Who are you? Oh, hello, I'm Gwen. What's your name? And you live on a farm? That's pretty cool. What is the area like? Is it a nice place to live? Oh, they have their own minecart system. Apiaries, furnaces, and barrels have been set up here. It looks like they were left here. Will the owner come back? An empty mailbox. Why is this place so trashed? The building is for sale. Do you want to buy it? Buy this building for 25G. No. We will keep that in mind, though. Cal. Hi, I'm Callum, but most people just call me Cal. You're Amio. Well, nice to meet you. You own a farm in the countryside? Wow. Can't go that way. A dilapidated train carriage off the track. It's covered in graffiti. Terrible. Liddy Bruisers. An abandoned Jojo truck likely parked up here and then covered un-graffiti later. A Sign indicating the nearby train station. That dang Joja Cola machine is broken. I guess I'll just have to wait. You can just step onto the train. Return tickets are free. Where? Oh. That old bat thinks he can keep me out of the valley. I could break his wards in my sleep. I hope his beard falls out. I'd better leave that seal alone so he doesn't notice. Oh, and who do we have here? You can see me. Interesting. I cast quite a powerful invisibility spell on myself. I can feel the magical energy radiating off of you. If I had the inclination, you'd probably make an adequate apprentice. Oh, don't give me that look, darling. I simply don't have the time. Not everything's about you, you know. Well, it's been fun, but I simply must dash. Don't tell Roz about me, or I'll turn you into a frog. Not that you could now, even if you wanted to. It was lovely to meet you. I'll be seeing you around. Oh no, this doesn't seem good. Huh. So it just takes you back here. Or you can go to Zuzu for 500. Alright, let's keep that in mind. We finally get to harvest our cranberries. Finally. Blackberry season, axe ready for pickup, Claire birthday, so much stuff. Alright. Living off the land. It's blackberry season. Bushes across the countryside are overflowing with ripe fruit. Just go outside and see for yourself. Forage blackberries. Claire's birthday. Apricot sunflowers. Okay. Claire sunflower. Oh, good morning. I hope it's not too early. Well, I just wanted to stop by and thank you in person for all the wonderful artifacts and minerals you've discovered. You've done so much for one person. In fact, I've just received a letter from the Office of the Regional Secretary of Artifacts. We're being honored with the coveted Golden Shovel Award for our significant contributions to the field. And it's all thanks to you. I also have promising news. The Regional Secretary of Artifacts gave the museum a considerably large donation. You'll be receiving a portion of it in the mail soon. We'll be seeing more of each other soon. Wait, so you got a donation. You got your donation already. And rather than give us our portion in person, which you could have done because you literally walked here in the rain, you mailed it to us. But you came here to tell us that you mailed it to us. Sure, dude. Good day. This is my father's favorite. The recipe has been in the family for a long time. Frosted cake recipe. I don't know who this is from. Oh, I also need to visit Aspen. It's blackberry season right now. The bushes are full of them. I want to pick some, but I lost my basket. Can you help? Accept the quest. Linus basket. All right. Cranberries, cranberries. Getting all the cranberries. Oh, scything the cranberries. Yes. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, the delicious cranberries. So many. So how do the bee houses work? I believe it's a certain radius around something, right? So if I take them here... Right, it has a certain radius that it goes around. Alright. Pierre, it's time to sell all this. Oh boy. Give me my axe. Da-da-da-dum. And then let's break the remaining, Oh, I didn't bring any geodes with me. Never mind. To the museum. I believe Linus's basket is in this screen. There it is. Alright. Alright, hello, here's your basket. Thanks, that means a lot to me. Hello. Since I live so far from everyone, I use rainy days like today as an excuse to be lazy and read all day. I really like it. Thanks for checking on me. I was hoping she maybe would sell bee stuff, but I guess not. Alright, Aspen visited. At least that's checked off the list. Next. Claire and Baron. So, leave the mine. Minecart over to Clint's. Oh my god, I can't believe we made it. You brought the ores I requested. Excellent. These ores look to be of good quality. You can keep them, of course. I just wanted to see how the local geology is doing. And here's your payment. There's a stray cat on East Scarp Beach and she's hungry. Can someone give her some fish, please? Tiger trout are her favorite. Jazz. Do I have tiger trout? I don't know. I guess... Does it have to be a tiger trout? I'm in the market to purchase some freshly made quality fertilizer. My babies need the extra nutrients. Alright. Feed the... Oh. Alright, I thought that was going to be like, go find a tiger trout, not 5. 5 tiger trout? There's just no way. Prize ticket. Give me the mystery boxes. Alright. When did I get this? Rating this will get foraging experience. Huh. Hello. Leaves keep finding their way inside and I have to sweep. Here, have a sunflower. Oh my, for my birthday? I love it. Wow, 4 hearts all at once. Baron wants the walleye. Alright, before we head to East Scarp, let's just make sure she's not on this screen. Alright, she's not on this screen. Alright, let's go pick up the auto grabbers. So we don't have to worry about this anymore. How are you doing? I've enclosed some instructions on how to make one of my favorite fish recipes, sashimi, from Linus. Enclosed is a portion of the funding we were recently awarded by the Regional Secretary of Artifacts. Thanks to your generous donations, the museum has become a major contributor to ongoing efforts to conserve Ferngill's cultural heritage. I hope these funds provide assistance in your future adventures. 40,000 G enclosed from Gunther. I've heard you've been giving some people a hand around town. Everyone seems really thankful. I'm awarding you with this month's Best Neighbor Award with a small cash prize. Keep it up. From Mayor Lewis. 1 week from today, we are holding the Stardew Valley Fair in the town square. It's the biggest event of the year, drawing people from all across the country to our humble town. If you'd like, you can set up a Grange display for the event. Just bring up to 9 items that best showcase your talents. You'll be judged on the quality and diversity of your display. The fair starts at 9 a.m. Don't miss it. Mayor Lewis. Alrighty then. Good morning. I came by to ask you a favor since you're such a kind neighbor. You see, I'm trying to train my ghosts to say hello, but they simply won't pay attention to me unless I have their favorite treat, cave carrots. So since I'm scared of the mines, I thought, well, maybe you would bring me a cave carrot when you have the chance. There's no pressure, but if you want to, just swing by my house between 9 and 5 with a cave carrot. You'll make an old girl very happy. Bye. Alright. Cave carrot, Marnie. We might have one in storage. I'm gonna need 2 chests. Cave carrot, indeed we do. What we can do is So the auto grabber automatically harvests from your animals each morning, must be placed inside a coop or barn. So we take the auto grabber, we place it right here. Then we'll take the chest, we'll put it right here. And now they will automatically grab all the milk and wool and whatnot from all the cows every morning and auto deposit it into this chest, so we don't have to screw around with that anymore. And then I will put a heater in here. The monster's known as Squid Kid. Alright, yeah, so don't bother with that. Every time falls upon us, I think about how I need more scarves, but Tori said that if I get any more of them, I'll have to move out because there won't be any room. I particularly don't think one could have too many scarves. Maybe I'm ahead of my time. Somehow, that old bridge to the quarry is now repaired. I'm shocked. It must have taken a whole team to fix that thing. Who could have done that? Jazz is my bestest friend in the whole world, even if she mostly wants to play with dolls. Oh, you brought the cave carrot. Thank you so much. I was not expecting this to be a cutscene. This looks great. I almost want to eat it myself. Almost. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. I really do appreciate it. Alright, that was a cutscene. Aunt Marnie always tells me to stay away from the tower on the other side of the pond. That's a rule I don't mind following. The wizard's tower? Why? No time to talk, farmer. Not all of us just have the money rolling in. Gotta earn my living. Oh, you're down here, eh? Aren't the leaves pretty this time of year? I must focus. I believe I'm on the edge of a breakthrough. This weather is perfect for a nice stroll in the forest. $97G. What can we spend this on right now? I would like... It's surprisingly breezy in the mountains during this season. Hopefully it doesn't get too cold in the winter. And there's this area up here. Can I break this? I can. Oh, ho, 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 ho. All right, nothing to do here now. Hey, I'm about to check the structural integrity of that abandoned shed on your property. I'm licensed by the Fernville Republic Building Association to make sure abandoned buildings aren't on the verge of collapsing. If you have a moment, you can watch my inspection progress. I could actually refurbish this shed if I had the materials. It'd be a challenge, that's for sure. Visit me at my workshop and we can talk more about the specifics. When I'm not taking care of animals, I like to experiment in the kitchen. Since we've become friends, I want to share some recipes with you. I hope you like this. From Marnie, the Pale Broth. This pastry was my favorite winter treat. Try it fresh and hot with a glass of cold milk. It's honestly the best. From Baron, the tasty pastry. We can see that in the night it picked up these eggs and it automatically deposited them into the chest, and the same should be the case for the barn. Yep, milk automatically placed in here. All right, so now our barns and coops are entirely automated and we don't have to worry about that anymore. Demetrius, I didn't tell you to get tomatoes. I said to get fruit. I don't understand. Tomatoes are fruits. When a normal person says they want fruit, they never mean tomatoes. It doesn't matter what the scientific classification is. I'm glad you're here. You'll be able to put this argument to rest. How would you classify a tomato? I would say it's a fruit. However, that would mean siding with Demetrius over Robin, and that is just not acceptable. So we're going to say it's a vegetable. Really? I figured a farmer would know the correct answer. I just want you to understand my point of view. It's hard for me to know exactly what assumptions I should make when you tell me something. But I'll try to get better at it. Thanks for your help. Hey, I know what materials I need, so let's get right to business. I'm estimating 150 pieces of hardwood, 600 stone, 50 iron bars, and 20 battery packs. Alright, well, we're not building that anytime soon. There's a lot of rotten wood and rust. That's what age can do to a building over the years. There's no rush on this project. Gather the materials on your own time. I put a trunk in the building for you to drop off materials as you procure them. Okay, well. Alright, let's construct the deluxe coupe. So build the deluxe coupe. Deluxe coupe. Alright, I'll start working on it in the morning. Grandpa's shed. Jesus. Oh, hello, I have a question. Do you think it's wrong to steal? You should never take what doesn't belong to you. It depends on the situation. It's perfectly okay. Steal away. I see. I stole a pie off of the inn's windowsill. I overheard the baker was very frustrated. I feel terrible. Oh, is that the end of that story? Oh, okay. I've got the Joja Community Development form right here. Yeah. All right, let's do the greenhouse. Excellent, we'll get our workers on it. Wait, can I do a second one? No, we can't. Please come back after work is completed on the first thing. Greenhouse, all right. Oh, we're actually short on the backpack upgrade. We don't have the money for it now. Here's a question, does this go anywhere? Aha, ooh. I'm assuming this doesn't go anywhere, and it's just this little alcove for all this stuff. I'm just so surprised they would have this be open. Several downed power lines, fallen trees, and emergency vehicles block your path. You make a wise decision to not proceed. Greenhouse repaired. Jody's birthday. Just a diamond? All right. Okay, Jody. Okay, Jody. Fish focus. Salmon. Salmon return to their spawning ground in fall to lay eggs. That means the rivers are chock full of them. You can only find them in fall, so get out there and cast your pole. Good morning, dear. It was a lovely walk out here. I haven't seen this old farm in a long time. It looks even better than I remember. Here I brought you a little something. It's a gift from one gardener to another. Received a garden pot. These pots are really handy. You can use them to grow crops of any season indoors. They also look nice outside, but out here they can only house in-season crops. If you need more, they're really easy to make too. Here, I've got an old magazine clipping with instructions. You've learned how to craft a garden pot. Well, I'd better go. George gets grumpy if he doesn't have his oatmeal on time. You have a great day, honey. Where are they? Clay, stone, refined quartz. Grows crops from any season when indoors. Outdoors, it can only house seasonal crops. Okay. If I'm going to set up a sprinkler system in here, how many am I going to need? Also, can I use a garden pot and place a tree sapling in it? I cannot. Put the tree sapling back. I know there's a way to grow tree saplings inside your greenhouse. I just don't know how to do it. Tree sapling can go directly on the outer edge. Oh, it can just go directly on the outer edge part of the greenhouse too. Yeah, but I think isn't there a way to like have a pot or something that you can grow them in? All right, iridium sprinklers require iridium bars, gold, and a battery. All right, so if I take this, oh, I need to till all of this? All right. All right, so where's the dead center? I think it's here or here. I think we're one short. Yeah, so let's see. We put one here, one here, then one here, one here, and then we can place the last one on the edge where it doesn't take up any space. And then we're missing one last one to finish this off, but we have no more iridium, unfortunately. So all right, we can get more seeds from that. How many more seeds are there in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 49, 45, 49, 51, 3, 6, roughly 60. Roughly in the center, so it should be right over here. Aha! Maybe I've spoiled the boys a bit. They've never had to do any chores. I guess I want them to be able to enjoy their childhood while they still can. Well, Sam's basically a man now, though. I hope he hasn't grown up to be lazy. That won't do. Here's a diamond, Jody. I had a feeling you would bring me something wonderful. This is fantastic. Has Sterling seemed strange at work to you? He seems a little shifty. I just hope he's not getting in any trouble. All right, Jody, that's done. Sell all this stuff. Oh, I can buy the backpack upgrade? All right. Yeah, backpack upgrade. Hey, cowgirl. Howdy, shop girl. Baking, huh? Gonna be working some dough this weekend then. Uh-huh. Kneading it until it's soft and pliant. What the heck was that comment? I thought I might bake maple bars, actually. No kneading required. I'll be whipping the butter and sugar, though. Come on, kids. I ain't got all day. Oh, calm the farm, Pam. It's not like the saloon's going anywhere. Don't make me talk to Morris. I'm your best customer. Oh, whatever. Kids these days, no respect. Sorry about that, cowgirl. That'll be 300G. Thanks. Wait. And don't forget to save me a slice. Maple bars are my favorite. I know. Uh-huh. Okay. So we need a fairy seed. And we need to buy... Oh, we have no money. Alright, well... Till the next harvest. Fairy seed acquired. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I can just take the mine cart and get back there way faster. Making art is very meditative for me. It takes me out of my head and puts me in a happy place. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. Reading this book, again, will grant some combat experience. Alright, let's put the fairy right here. Water it. Alright, water fairy seed. Set that on repeat. Alright, well, I made a keg, I made a bee house. That's just going to be an ongoing process. There's the pianist on Thursdays, but do I really want to go visit him? Not really. Not at the moment. Autumn is the perfect time for mushrooms. I'm very fond of the chanterelle. Oh no, they don't have any specific medicinal properties. They just taste delicious. There we go. Level 10 in foraging. Alright, now, I hate to end things here, but, you know, I kind of wanted to end on, like, some sort of bigger event, but at the same time, we're not getting anything until the Stardew Valley Fair in 5 days, and I do have to end this at some point. It's been quite some hours, so I think we'll rest here, and we resume next time. Level 10, you can... Foraged items are always of the highest quality, or location of forageable items is revealed. Alright, iridium quality forageable items. Let's do that. Alright. So we're ending it here for the day. We'll come back tomorrow with more. Still so much to do. Just so much to do. I'll see you then.